What's good, motherfuckers? Dude. Dom's coming to chill with us. Dom's hanging out. What's good? What's happening? How was the weekend? Oh boy. I heard Polly's already trading futures. Oh fuck. What did we do to Polly, bro? Paul is just full-blown DGen nowadays. I love it. I love it. It's good, bro. Light. CR Ocean, everybody. Where'd my music go, bro? What the fuck? I didn't say stop. That's what I thought. Fuck. Shit. Tayden. Trav Life, what's good, baby? Ooh, beautiful shorts. Who said it's short? Light? I was, right when I was starting the stream, I was looking at this back test, but I'm just not going to trade this right this second. Personally. But you guys are animals. I love it. You're already trading. Gosh. Safely, I hope. I'm already drinking Twisted Teas. Safely. Don't worry. I mean, not a bad short off that back test of the EMAs. Not a bad short. Still trading within Friday's orb. Got out of it slightly. I might trade London session tonight. I could be persuaded to stay up till London session. I don't know if I'm gonna stay live till London session, but I'll probably stay up till then. Dom, the fuck are you doing? Dude, Dom's all fucked up right now. God damn it. It's fucking me up. Now I'm all fucked up. God damn it. I'm all caught up, dude. There we go. I roll over my cords about 1,000 times a day streaming, so bear with me. Dom, I want you to join us for the stream, but like you can't be fucking annoying, bro. You gotta go with the flow, you're? Gotta go with the flow, my dog, you're? My dog, even though you're a donkey. You got a Top Step link? I don't, unfortunately. Fuck, I wish. Hey, Top Step, if you're listening, dude. I hit y'all up. Hit me back. Hit me back. Would love to get some deals going. We are the biggest spaces in the world. I would love to get some shit going. Weekend's good though, CR. Weekend's good. CHSN. 1,500% on Friday? What the fuck? What is this? CHSN? I've never heard of this. Interesting. Oh! Holy fuck! This is like all men want in life, literally. This is exactly what every man wants in his life, right here. Just a raging boner of a green candle. Honestly. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. It doesn't get better than that. That is, of course, if you're holding a stock like that, which is like almost nobody. Unfortunately. But to the guy that was like, dude, CHSN, like randomly, just like bought like shitload of shares, dude, he's stoked right now. And then there's the guys that actually did their due diligence and like did the work that are gonna bank it. I always think about that though when there's those overnight pumps like that. I'm like, dude, there's gotta be one motherfucker that just randomly bought this shit. Like knows nothing about the company, just randomly bought the shit and is gonna be up crazy out of nowhere. Never sober. What's up, baby? Anything interesting for the weekend? Not really, dude. Not really, to be honest. Kicked back most of the time. Hit the gym. Made some banging food. I didn't even go out. No, sir. I'm alright. Shorts are banging. I've been waiting to see any like geopolitical news, but I haven't seen anything unless I'm missing it. Seems like things are kind of just paused right now. I don't know. We do have a bunch of data this week. Well, just a bunch of things going on. We got a bunch of Fed speakers tomorrow morning. Bowman, Kashkari. It's at 1 o'clock Eastern, 2 o'clock Eastern. Bostic, way later in the day. Bostic speaking again on Tuesday. Collins. Some oil data, Redbook year over year. Trade balance coming out. Wholesale sales month over month. That's going to be at 10 on Wednesday. Wholesale inventories. More Fed speakers. Wow, a bunch more. 10-year note auction. FOMC meeting minutes on Wednesday. So that'll be maybe a little bit of something. A little bit of volatility. Bobby, what's good, baby? I'm studying how to replace my water pump on my own. I hope you don't drive a Mini Cooper, because I tried to do that once. That shit fucking sucked. That shit. Dude, working on any Mini Cooper, any German vehicle, for the most part, but like Mini Cooper especially, working on one of those, makes me want to fucking hit John Cooper in the mouth. Honestly. It really makes me want to just square up with him, because I'm like, bro, there's like 1,000 different ways you could have done this way better. And you just chose not to. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, you gotta have scanners to look for those types of tickers for sure. We got CPI Thursday, PPI Friday. That'll be the big data for the week. I know a lot of people think FOMC meeting minutes is going to be the big data for the week. In terms of price action, I don't feel like we'll see a lot. We haven't really seen a big reaction off FOMC meeting minutes in a while. So, we'll see. Might bring a little bit of volatility for us to capitalize on, though. Jobless claims, CPI Thursday. More Fed speakers. Wow, shocker. 30-year bond auction. PPI. More Fed speakers. Wow, shocker. Michigan inflation data, and that's a wrap for the week. Boom, 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 boom. I do have the newsletter coming out tomorrow. So you guys should make sure you're subscribed to the newsletter. Guess how much it costs? Guess how much it costs, and I post it every single Monday, 5 minutes before the market opens. All my thoughts, my setups for the week. Costs $0. That's crazy. Wow. Take advantage if you want it. Ugh. Fuck. I'm caught on my cord again. Damn it. Dude. I'm always caught on my cords. Swear to God. Alright. I think I'm gonna venture off and get myself another Twisted Tea. I think that's the move right now. But we might do a little dabble in some futures trading tonight. We'll see. I gotta see something I really like. Don't get me wrong, the short was decent, but like at the same time, I'm not really trying to trade this until probably London session, so we'll see what happens. I don't know. Have you passed the combine? No, not yet. I am up $800. We are en route to. then I'm gonna get another one and pass that, and then another one and pass that. I'm just gonna keep doing them, to be honest. Because I do want to have a few different accounts that I'm like, you know, I trade one account, make a decent amount of profit on the day, switch to another account. I don't really want to do the copy trading. It's not something I really want to do. But, it'd be nice to be able to, like, trade one account, make some profit, shut that account down, lock it up, start another account, play that one, lock that account. You know what I mean? Until I'm like, okay, I'm really done trading. Because I find myself, once I get in profit, I hate giving back that profit if I potentially do, you know what I mean? I'd rather, like, be on a whole different account. Even if it's basically, like, the same thing, for my mental, it just works better. You know what I mean? So I'd rather do it that way. So, yeah. That's the move. We'll see. I do see the benefits of eval. Yeah, in that way. It's nice. And then it's like if I trade 3 evals throughout the week and I make fucking at least $200 on the 5 days, now I can take 3 withdrawals or 3 payouts from the 3 different accounts, even though I only made $200 on each account throughout the 5 days. You know what I mean? It's like you can just maximize your profit, especially since they let you do the early withdrawals, the early payouts. You can, if you're actually fucking decent at trading and you have multiple accounts, you can just be getting multiple different payouts throughout the week from different accounts. You know what I mean? Why not at least copy trade your eval? What do you mean? Like, have another eval right now and copy trade it? I don't know, I just don't operate that way, personally. It's just more risk. I just don't operate like that. I'd rather go one by one, personally. But it doesn't mean you guys can't copy trade and do multiple accounts at once. I just don't... Not my mojo. No, I'm saying, once you pass the eval, Jackie, and you have 2, 3, 4 multiple accounts going, you're trading those multiple accounts throughout the week, you can get those early payouts as long as you make a certain amount within 5 days. You make that minimum amount within 5 days on 3, 4 accounts, that minimum amount is now adding up because it's that minimum amount times 3, times 4, times 5. You know what I mean? Yeah. Don't listen to me. I also trade on the 5-second chart. No, you're good, bro. Like, I've seen you take trades. You're smart, KB. I like your trading. I've seen you do well, bro. Like, it's just like, it's not for me. I don't really think, you know, maybe in the future I try it out and like see how it works and see how I like it, but I don't know. I'm not too fond of that. I'd rather just go one by one, at least for now. Futures are way too volatile for that. I mean, not necessarily. There's plenty of people that do that. Light, but it's just not my mojo. There's plenty of people that do that, though. Like Ace of Trades, the other Ace. Bro, he made like 60 grand in one day doing that. On like 20 different accounts, copy traded. It's ridiculous. So, I mean, you can definitely do it. And if you're smart with it and you still manage your risk properly, you can definitely do it. But you gotta be on it. You gotta have that tight risk management. You gotta have that discipline. Right? Most people are not gonna be able to tie 20 accounts together and fucking trade that. Like, it's not gonna happen. I won't be one of those people, yeah. I'm not too fond of it, but it doesn't mean it can't work, and it doesn't mean you can't do it in a non-degen way. Just because you're trading like that doesn't mean you're a degen or something, you know. What's up, Brayden? To be honest, it's just like not my style. But there's plenty of people that are very smart, very like trustworthy in the space that do that, and they're fucking killing it. I'm on the 100K Top Step account, Jackie. I think the next account I get, I'll either do another 100K or like a 50K. Either one. I just want to have multiple accounts. It doesn't really matter. I've noticed, like, Like, I have no reason to have the 100K account. Like, the 50K account would have done me just fine. Kind of realized that going into this. But, like, you can do whatever you want. Doesn't matter. It's just, like, how much do you want to pay each month, basically. But don't think you need to get, like, a 100K, 150K account to make, like, good money. Like, you can have a 50K account and make thousands of dollars in the day. Like, still, it doesn't... So... Boom. 3K drawdown. There's just a max loss limit, and it's 3K. And every amount you make, so let's say you make $1,000, and the account is at 101,000. Now your drawdown is 98,000, because you can only lose 3K. Why did they do that? They want to promote consistency, because 90% of people that are playing a funded account have no sense of fucking discipline, have no sense of how to play a plan consistently, right? And make that money consistently. CR, I just remembered, you also asked how many Twisted Teas I'm on. This is my first one. We're gonna get number 2 right now. I went ham on practice account last week after I made my money on the XFAs, 171K for the week. My goal is to take my practice account to 1 mil, and then we'll go ham in my funded. KB, you're a G. You're a G. Let me just put it that way. Certified G. Get this man a card. Get this man a plaque. Jordy, an alcoholic. Fuck you guys, bro. Such lies, bro. Such lies. I haven't had Twisted Teas in weeks. I haven't had alcohol in a minute, to be honest. It's been a minute. I think the last time I was at lunch with my parents with a beer, like, a few weeks ago. Lies you had last week? Twisted Teas? No, I did not. Not last week. Wrong. 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 I only know that because I haven't had Twisted Teas in the fridge for a few weeks. I just bought it back today. The only thing that's been in my fridge has been like Pacifica. And like, I ain't gonna drink that shit. Let's look at the streams. Go look at it. Go look at last Sunday's night stream on YouTube. Tell me if I was drinking a Twisted Tea or not. We are here for you, don't worry. Bro, fuck you, man. God damn it. I don't want to hear that shit, dude. Motherfucker's gonna be trying to send me to an AA meeting next because he thinks I'm a fucking alcoholic. Jesus. You're too white? You can't say that? Say what? I just cracked a Twisted Tea myself. Let's do. See, bro, that's why I like you. See, everybody else is shitting on me because I want to have a Twisted Tea, motherfuckers. God damn it. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get another Twisted Tea, and guess what? I don't feel bad about it at all. Not at all. Zero. All right, dude. Brayden, you can fucking, dude. Fuck you. Yeah, I'll be back. Bing bong. We're making tri-tip. So we're about to grub here in a little bit. I'm excited. Just Josh and Jordy, I love you. I know. I love you too, Braden. I love you too, Braden. You to go. Got me some Ritz crackers before the tri-tip is ready. Pro said, where's y'all six-pack abs, huh? Look at me and Pro, the only motherfuckers drinking, and also the only motherfuckers that got a six-pack, huh? Would you look at that shit, huh? That's crazy, bro. Damn, that's crazy, bro. He said, stop calling us fat. Don't worry, I love you. Even if you were fat, Braden, I would still love you. I would just tell you you're fat. And like, get to the gym. That's because I love you, though. I'll be like, no, in all seriousness, though, I would have a serious conversation with you and be like, bro, let's start taking care of yourself. I'll help you. You know what I mean? Like, I would be serious. I wouldn't be a dick about it. I wouldn't be like, you fat motherfucker, blah, blah, blah. I would be serious. You know what I mean? If it came down to a serious conversation and it was truly like my friend, that's how I would go about it. Not in a dickhead way at all. Where would I find the orb indicator on Top Step? You're not going to find it on Top Step, unfortunately. You're only going to find it on the TradingView app. Top Step does not support third-party indicators like that. Neither does like any other platform. Well, I don't know if I can do this music all night, but we're gonna do it. If you want this orb indicator, just go to indicators, type in orb. It'll be this one. Get that cash. Orb of price targets. That's the one I use. So, we're long Tesla. We're long coin. I believe we're long Microsoft. Yeah, I got in Microsoft. I'll check, but I remember I got in because Paul got my eyes back on it. Oh, no way, Braden. That's funny. Shout out to you. That's funny. What does one need to do to pass the eval? Well, there's different requirements for different accounts. So I'll show you. So for the 50K account, you got to make 3K to pass the eval. And your maximum loss limit is 2 grand. For the account that I'm trading, I have to make double that, so 6 grand. And my max loss limit is 3K. And then you can get to the 150K account if you want. You have to make 9 grand. And Max loss limit of $4,500. So you choose whatever you want. I personally am probably gonna go with a 50K account next for my second one, because like I was saying earlier, I really don't need the 100K. Like, there's no reason. I have no reason to be trading that. Ooh, good question. Let me see. They mean on any trade. Hey, Brent with the super chat, my man. Let's go, baby. Oh, fuck. I just covered the chat. He said, let's get this bread this week, boys. Good luck. Bro, we're going to kill it. It's going to be a beautiful week. We've chopped for 2 weeks straight, so I'm anticipating we get a little trendy this week. I could be wrong. Maybe we chop it more, but I'm anticipating the trend. Whether it's down, whether it's up, I don't give a fuck. Either way, I think we get a trend coming this week. At least, maybe not Monday. Maybe later into the week, but I think we get some sort of trend day, maybe 1-2 trend days this week. We'll see. I could be wrong, though. Guys, by the way, I don't know if you know, but if you don't, if you go to Wolf Financial on Twitter, his newsletter, his free newsletter, along with mine, that I post every Monday, he posts all throughout the week, but he also posts every Sunday. The Sunday newsletter that gets posted is actually from me. It's a little bit of an educational piece that I do every week. So if you want a little more of a, like, my Monday newsletter is setups, analysis, all that stuff for the upcoming week. If you want kind of educational pieces each week, instead of setups, it's just more educational. I would subscribe to that and watch out for the Sunday newsletter that I post every Sunday. I don't remember exactly what time it comes out. I think it's a little different every week, but it's on Sundays. So if you want that, subscribe there. It's also free, so don't have to worry about paying. We had a Doji candle close last night. What do you mean? On Friday? Like, oh yeah. Oh wait, isn't this the new candle? This is today's candle. Yes? I meant last week. Man, I'm cooked. You're good, baby. You good. Yeah, we did have a doji. I see what you're talking about. Yeah. Complete chop. Absolute chop. Previous week, complete chop as well, in a similar amount of range. This week, I actually hate to say it, but looking at the weekly, we totally could chop again. I fucking hate to say it, guys. I hate to say it, but looking at this weekly, there's nothing saying we don't do like the same thing we did last week. Drop it, bounce off the weekly 9, hold it, doji candle, close it. I hope not, but like the way that looks, I could see that happening for sure. Why is a scaling rule good? Well, I'm not, once funded, 50K does have a scale rule. Oh, really? Then I won't be getting the 50K. Because I don't like scale rules, and I know that with my account, I don't have any scale rules. Like, I'm not forced to... I like to be able to scale into a position if I want to. I'm swinging Tesla, I'm swinging Coin, I'm swinging Microsoft over the weekend. By the way, like, you know, would love to trade, but I'm not trading anything here. No thanks. But if you guys caught some moves tonight, Props to you. I'm good though. I ain't touching this here. So yeah, those are the Top Step accounts. Again, Top Step, if you're listening, dude, your boy kind of like pumps your shit up. And like, you know, I do it because I like y'all. But, you know, it would be nice to get a little affiliate link or something, you know? Something? Shit, we'll see, you know. Guys, I set up a ton of more questions for trivia, by the way. And now they all have 3 choices for the multiple choice instead of only 2. There's 3 to throw people off more. Is anyone else sponsored by Top Step? Yeah, there's a few people. Not on the panel, but I know my boy Rips is. I could reach out to him. I also don't want to put that pressure on him, though. Just to make me, like, happy. You know what I mean? But we'll see. Yeah, Brayden actually owns Top Step, if you didn't know. Wow. If you guys want me to go over charts, throw them in the chat. You know what I'm watching. Tesla. Earnings, Robotaxi coming up even sooner. We got Robotaxi, is it this week? Oh shit. I think it's this week. October 10th. It's this week, motherfuckers. Oh! Thursday. Tesla event. Could be spicy. Look at the Rasta story. Dude, I've been watching. Apparently, like, he's claiming it's not him. Dude. I think that's such cap. Has to be him. They really thought this was you. This wasn't us explained. Of course he's gonna say it's not him. Dude, nah. I'm telling you, this is what happened right here. You guys want to hear what happened? This is what happened right here. Get ready. This is what happened. They already had a YouTube channel. Okay? They were doing alright. But I know motherfucker was thinking, how do we blow this up even more? How do we get this shit on the front line, headline of news, on TV in front of everybody? How do we do it? How do we do it? And how do we get everybody to know to go to our YouTube channel, our Instagram? How do we do that? Well, everybody knows I ride my signature fucking 7 whatever number with my dreads falling out the back and the helmet and everything. Everything about the bike, the same color, all of it. I know this motherfucker was like, okay, I'm gonna do this willingly. Then we have a plan. They made up a plan to like make it a facade. Say, oh no, it wasn't us. And they have a good explanation for it. I'm sure they have a great explanation for it that makes perfect sense. But it's all to get publicity to their YouTube channel. Did they actually get Mad Cloud off of it though? Well, great question. We would have to see the stats on their growth. What's the YouTube? Rasta Meech. Excuse me? Did I press wigs, bitch? The fuck? I guess I did, huh? Oops. Ooh. I guess you're right, though, at the same time. He did not get much publicity off that. Not at all. I have more subscribers than him. Fuck. He didn't get, like, no publicity off that. Rough. Wow. Imagine you ran from the cops live on TV to blow up your YouTube channel and you didn't get more than like 200 subscribers. Dude, I get 200 subscribers like a day on YouTube. It's stupid. That's rough if that was the case. That's really rough. Well, dude, I don't know. In my opinion, like, how can it not be him, bro? I saw on the news, you can see his dreads in the back, the same helmet, the same bike. And then in his Instagram photos, you see his dreads. Like, dude, how is it not him? Are you, like, are we all stupid? Are we all really that dumb? Or are they just, like, kind of smart, right? What? No way, bro. If you were him, would you admit to the world it was you? Nah, I would have been in a different country by now. I would have been gone. I would have been gone. I would have been somewhere else in the world that evening, bro. I would have left. I would have been like, everybody, love y'all. Fucking see you never. Unless you coming out to visit me. Things like how they do it in the movies. Oh my gosh. Ah. I'm betting he's not. I bet he's not showing up. I bet that he won't. I'm going under. Damn. It's a pretty long chase. Well, futures, trying to get a pop. Tesla looks great on the weekly. It's just a matter of, can we break these highs, right? Is the Robotaxi event going to take us to new highs here? Or is the Robotaxi going to be a little bit of a sell the news event for us to get more of a dip buy? I don't know. We're going to have to wait and see. The way this is looking, though, I think it's going to break out and go higher, personally. Could I be wrong? Fuck, yeah. Absolutely. But the way this looks, at this moment, I don't think we're just going to reject here and come right back down. At least at the way this is looking right this second. That could change into this coming week, maybe. But she's looking good, man. Coin. Interesting on the weekly. We're trying to make a weekly higher low. I'm hoping we do. I'm long. We are getting a higher low on the daily. I'm long. We're long. We're looking for August NFP lows, July NFP lows, into those areas. Would love to see it. We're long Microsoft. We picked up Microsoft literally on Friday on these lows. Hoping we don't drop too much more. If we drop to 410, I'm going to have to probably reposition myself on some different contracts, but we'll see. There's a giant head and shoulders on Tesla. Where? This?
Are we trying to say this? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're looking at, CR? Because I will debunk that shit so fast. Oh, inverse Head and Shoulders. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. So I was gonna say, if you're sitting back and you're like, okay, this is a fucking Head and Shoulders, blah blah blah. Here's the thing. Your Head and Shoulders, yeah, sure it was, until we made a weekly higher low here. That invalidated your market structure of a Head and Shoulders. Because guess what? The real market structure is making higher lows. Bomba clot. It's not even an inverse. Fuck an inverse. Fuck a chart pattern. It's not a chart pattern. Market structure is higher lows, higher highs. Lower lows, lower lows, lower highs. Consolidation. No room for chart patterns. Fuck chart patterns. God damn it. No, I'm joking. If you use chart patterns, I'm not shitting on you. Use what works for you. I just fucking hate drawing pictures on my chart. And I always think, you gotta ask yourself this question. If you truly think the professionals in this market are trading based off pictures formed off the candlesticks, let me just salute you right now. Let me just fucking salute you right now. Nothing further needs to be said. All right. So yeah, Tesla, soon to be $300 in my opinion. We'll see. We'll see. I could be wrong. Do we get some fat rejection off the weekly trying to break out of this area? Potentially. I don't think so, but we'll see. What do you think of trend lines, though? I like Paul's trend lines. I want to make that clear. I like Paul's trend lines because Paul actually draws them fucking correctly. Unlike almost everybody else. I'm not talking about you guys. I'm just saying, like, in general, people in general, like, in the trading world. Anybody will just try and connect any lower low or higher low and call it a trend line and call it something to be traded off of, and it's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Your trend line is one of one. Literally one of one. No, I genuinely do like Paul's trend lines because, again, to be serious, he doesn't draw them just like anything. He's not sitting there drawing fucking trend lines on any little higher low or thing he can. He's not sitting there doing some shit like this, where it's like, okay, that doesn't even make sense. Price action was under it, then it was over it. Like, it doesn't even connect properly. You know what I mean? Like, doing some shit like that makes zero sense. But the way Paul actually draws his trend lines makes sense, right? But majority of people that try and draw these trend lines, man, they're hurting themselves more than they're helping themselves. Jeez. It's like, honestly, just stick to the price action. The price action will tell you everything. That's my thoughts on chart patterns and trend lines. Cause hey, I used to be a chart pattern guru. I used to be a fucking, dude. Bull flag? Diamond? Diamond? Fucking diamond? Fucking bull flag? Fucking ascending triangle, brother? Oh, but that's a rising wedge, brother. That's a rising wedge. CR, you better clip this shit. Like, wait, what about your inverse Head and Shoulders? I'm talking your inverse fucking head and fucking shoulder. Bomba clock. Like, I used to be that guy. I used to. Then I fucking grew up, you know? Then I fucking grew up. Then I asked the question, are professionals in this market actually trading off fucking pictures? Or are they trading off liquidity areas? Big areas in the market where volume steps in. Where hedge funds and institutions are stepping in. Where real liquidity is sitting. Oh, that's why chart patterns work out here and there. That's why. So you're the higher low guy. Yeah? Because the market is made up of higher lows, higher highs, lower lows, lower highs, and consolidation. That's it. That's all the market is, constantly. So yeah, I am the higher low guy. Absolutely. Either trending or ranging. Absolutely. It's that simple. Now, can it feel that simple? No. Sometimes it doesn't feel that simple at all. Sometimes it feels way more complicated because you're letting all those outside factors come in, you know what I mean? Which I understand. I let that happen for a long time. Fuck, dude. It's hard. It's not easy. It's not easy. But it's literally like either we're trending or ranging. This past 2 weeks, we've been ranging. So what have I been doing? Playing within the orb. Back and forth. When we're trending, we'll be getting the back test of orb for the continuation of the trend and playing the back test of the trend. Right? It's that every day. Literally every day, the panel, all of us show up to trade. We're literally every morning. Are we ranging? Are we trending? All right, we're ranging. We're playing the edges all day. We get to the orb high, we're shorting. We get to the orb low, we're longing. Until that breaks, we're doing that all day. Okay, today we're trending. We broke orb. We came in for the back test. We're holding. We're longing. Or we broke orb to the downside. We came in for the back test. We're shorting that shit. Looking for the trend continuation. It's that simple. Every single day, that's what we're showing up and doing with futures, literally. That's exactly what I'm doing every single day. Strategy in a nutshell, right there. Thoughts on crowd. I will look at crowd right now. I know you asked that earlier, and I totally forgot about it. My bad. I'll definitely take a look. Do you use Bookmap? I do like to use Bookmap here and there to get some liquidity levels. I do enjoy Bookmap. I don't actually have the platform, though. I just go on their live YouTube and get their liquidity levels off there. React to some Twitter and TikToks. People want to see it. Bet. I will. I will. I will. We can do that. We can do that for sure. Oh. No, it's facts. Like, market is simple but not easy. Guys, let's run a stream drop. I wanna test out some of the new questions that I have. So let's see. There's the stream drop link. I'm gonna pin it in the chat. Get in the game room. We're gonna run a little bit of a trivia round. If you guys don't know what this is mini games that we're able to run through Spaces and through the YouTube stream. And you guys actually have a chance to win up to $15,000 just for participating in them, which is pretty dope. So long story short, start playing the trivia games. It's just fun too, honestly. When it's quiet, it's a lot of fun. So I'll start the trivia round soon. These questions are going to be questions that none of you guys have seen before, at least on our trivia. You might have like seen these questions before in the past, but not on not from running the stream drops yet. So we'll try that out in a second. I'll let people join up. I heard they are now on Twitch, or one guy that was on YouTube just moved to Twitch. Who is that? Do you remember who? All right, guys. We're starting the stream drop. If you're not in there, get the fuck in there, baby. You better get in there because I have hella trivia questions set up. Look at these guys. We have trivia 4, 3. We're going to run trivia 4. Y'all better get fucking ready. Because y'all have not seen these questions in the trivia yet. 3 minutes on the board. Get in there. First trivia with the new questions. We'll see how you guys do. I'm interested. Yeah, 30-minute orb is so simple yet so effective, Brent. It's really good. I talked about it in the Sunday newsletter. If you guys didn't see that, I talked about that. fuck. This better be copyright free, dude. I swear to God. Nah, bruh. I swear to God. If this shit ain't copyright free, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose my shit on YouTube. And I won't know until the stream is over. That's the worst, bro. It's actually the fucking worst. This says it's all copyright free. It better fucking be. We're gonna find out. If you guys are participating in the minigame trivia, let me know how you're liking the questions. I thought it said NQ point and not tick. Ooh, I got you. I got you. I thought I would get some people on that shit. I threw some little things in there that might throw you off. Like some answers start with the same word, so you gotta read it. You can't go too fast and just think, oh, you know. So I tried to make it a little difficult in that way. Nice, but got caught off guard. Yeah, that's the point right there. That's the point. Much better than last one. Yeah, we like having 3 options, huh? 3 options is nice. Now you have some... Now it's actually like... Okay, now it's actually trivia. Got 4 right. Out of 6. Not bad, baby. Not bad. That's solid. Jazz, what's up, baby? How we doing? And Q getting pop. It's too fucking hot in here, man. Too fucking hot in here. God damn. I am watching this while working. Where are you working? Shout out to you for that. Appreciate it. Where are you working at? Alright, guys. I really wouldn't be trading this right now, but I know y'all motherfuckers are definitely trading it. Yeah. Everybody should go like and retweet the post I made for Spaces tomorrow. Appreciate everybody that already did. Wait, I need to get on stage with y'all. Wait, I don't want to like that. Who is this? We'll see. A lot of people just want to get on the spaces for fucking clout. So, I don't know. Just be careful with the comment section. No, that's not Alpha from the Discord. Wait, the comment section. Oh, on Twitter. You're so right. That's where the danger lies. You're so right. And I'm just clicking around in comments, bro. You're so right. I need to be careful with that, especially on YouTube. Thank you. Because I might click in the fucking comment and see some fucking OnlyFans bitch shaking ass for no reason. And bam. Insta-ban. Fuck. That would be horrible. AI tits? Yeah. But it was kicks, so we didn't have to worry. But like AI tits on YouTube, probably not gonna fly. Probably not gonna fly. Probably not gonna go so well. No, CR. No way. How? Wait, how? Isn't YouTube like doesn't like not allow that? Now I'm mad confused. Bruh, I'm mad confused. Y'all are crazy, bro. What? What? Dude. It definitely can't be good. What do you think of PLTR? What a banger PLTR's been. Let's take a look at it now, though. Well, I wouldn't buy it now. That's for sure. I think PLTR looks great. I think if you're already in it, looks great. I think if you're trying to buy it here, you gotta expect to lose your money. You gotta. You're buying it at all-time highs, pretty much. So, I wouldn't buy it here. But if you're in it, looks fire. Looks fire to continue holding, in my opinion. But I would not be a buyer here for new positions. Absolutely not. But it looks fantastic. Wow. What a banger this name has been, honestly. I'm in calls, then you're set, bro. I think it looks great. The only headways we have is obviously this previous high. We're at $40. $40 is a big psychological level. We might go sideways around this level or reject off of it for a little while, but eventually I do think we get over that 46 bucks. 45 bucks. Really depends on what type of calls you're in. You know what I mean? If you're in short dated calls, might not go the way you want. I don't know. Depends. We'll see. I'm hoping this music's copyright free. We'll see. It says it is. Type naked yoga on YouTube? No. Absolutely not. Oh, you're telling Pro to do that, not me. I was gonna say. I ain't doing that. I'm in $40 calls expiring in 2 weeks. But I'm up 150% already. I mean, I can't tell you what to do, but if it were me, if I was in that position, I would definitely be shaving some profits off and holding a portion or runners for continuation for the new high. 150% is 150%. I don't doesn't matter who you are. 150% is great money. But yeah, PLTR looks great. CrowdStrike looks interesting. We got a big gap up here. It's actually not as big as I thought. I didn't see this candle. We got a decent gap, though, from like that 317 to 336. Could be potential spot. We are making higher lows, higher highs. Market structure has changed from the downside market to the upside market now. Making those higher lows, higher highs. We need to continue that. You really have no reason to not believe that that wouldn't. I will talk to you guys in a second because I'm
Sorry, guys. I had to take that call. That was important. That was very important. My bad. My bad. I know I was gone for like a decent minute there. That was some good shit, though. Big stuff coming. Big stuff coming. Big stuff coming. Dude, I missed you, Brayden. I missed you, brother. Big stuff coming. What stuff? I can't really speak on it right now, to be honest with you. But, big stuff coming. Big stuff coming. A lot more moves, a lot more deals, a lot more money, a lot more everything. Damn, it didn't switch my screen. What the fuck? M&Q bouncing back above orb. No way. Would you look at that? Could be a short up here. It's finally like looking somewhat decent.
for like some plays. We're finally like actually getting a bit of a range now. I could see some shorts up here, especially off the top VWAP band, unless we get momentum over that. I'm up 35 points for my 22-10 call out. Let's go. I need to find an edge tonight so I don't have to trade tomorrow. Don't think that. New York session is better. Sometimes we make good money in this session, but New York session is better. There's a potential short entries right here, in my opinion, off 50. Right now. Right here, right now. Right here, right now. Right here, right now! But it's pumping. And that's not really what you want to see when you're around this VWAP band. I get you, bro. The thing is like, you're just in a short-term mindset. You feel like you have to make it back tonight. A few $100 just to relax. You don't. You don't, sir. You don't have to. I know it feels like you have to, but you don't. Because guess what? Even if it's a week from now, if you make back the losses, whatever you lost tonight or whatever it is, you're not even going to think about it. You're not even going to think about tonight, any of it. Longer term mindset is going to do you better. Short entries, still valid. I think short entries here are valid down to mid VWAP. I know NQ filled that gap, but doesn't mean she can't pull back from here a little bit. Maybe not, though. I think a pullback to that 33 for 20 points could be a move right now, though. I'm trying to learn patience from you, Coach Ace. It's not easy, bro. It's not easy. I'm decent at it. I'm still not amazing at it. We'll get there. Valid short entry still. I don't think you can long this until 20s. Ish. Even below it for the gap fill again. Give us another higher low into the 207s. I wouldn't long it till there, personally. Just my thoughts. Until then, it's shorts. Shorts to mid VWAP. It's a great target, 33, 75. Below that, you target that 18, that 20. And then into the longs from there, in my opinion. That's where I might actually be comfortable with taking a trade, because I would actually be following the trend long versus trying to short up here. But a short, I mean, at the same time, a short is decent risk to reward given the highs here. So not a bad spot. You already could have scalped 10 points, right? And then you get down to mid VWAP, that's 20 points. Boom. The short entry's gone, in my opinion. If you're trying to buy the short entry now, you're too late, in my opinion. In Globex, you got to be quick, because the moves are... It'll move 10 points in one candle, and that'll be the biggest move, you know what I mean? It's rough. These impulsive candles are about 10 points worth. Which means right now, if you get the best move, you're going to make about 10 points on one candle. Maybe 15, 20. Damn, pro. You should have grown up in Ojai. We would have been friends for sure. At the skate park. Shorts are already up. What is that? 14 points, 15 points from where I was saying there. It's quick, easy scalp. I wouldn't long again until we see, I mean, really that 18, 20. Coming back in the 30-minute orb. Beautiful scalp there. He took those shorts. What are the NFP levels from 10-4? On MNQ, 263 NFP high. Uh, 20013 NFP low. SPY. I posted these on Twitter, by the way, as well. SPY NFP 568.10 low, 573.36 high. How do you get the box for orb like that? On Top Step or on this? On Top Step, I literally draw it. I mean, I drew this. Like literally, I drew this. You know what I mean? This isn't an indicator. I drew this. I got the levels. Yeah. No indicator on Top Step. You're not going to find any indicators like that on Top Step. The only indicators you're going to find on Top Step are simple indicators like VWAP, volume, moving averages, things like that. You're not going to find anything like CBC flip or Lux Algo indicators. They don't support that type of stuff. They only support the normal indicators that TradingView has, if that makes sense. So yeah, I just draw my orb. It's super simple every day. You just mark the high and low of the 30-minute candle in the morning. So super easy. And then on TradingView, I have the actual indicator for me. I need another Twisted Tea, so I'll be right back. I think Tri-Tip's ready too. Oh, I'm gonna go get a plate of Tri-Tip. Damn, I just remembered that. I'm fucking stoking right now. Oh, yes, sir. Tri-tip has been acquired. Oh. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. I'm stoked. Mad Jelly, where's my tri-tip? Oh. Sorry, brother. Tri-tip and salad. Yup. Yup. With the like best heirloom tomatoes you've ever had in your life. Oh my god. I'm stoked. Stoked right now. Oh, MNQ pumping. Let her cook. Mmm. Phenomenal salad. Yep. Let's get one of them heirloom tomatoes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Bro. Mmm. 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 Oh, fuck. Hims was pumping Friday, damn. At the end of it there. Nice. Mmm. Watching crude oil. What's oil doing? Micro Colgate. IWM ribbon. MCL? Oh. I'm tripping. I'm so not used to seeing MCL, so every time I see it, I'm like, what's that? I know what it is. It's Micro Colgate. Wait. Are we talking about a weed vape? Or like a nicotine vape? I'm assuming weed vape if you said munchies. Right? Did they finally fix the windows? Oh no. Get this, they're gonna be here tomorrow. They're gonna be here tomorrow too. Can you fucking believe it? Dickheads. Yep, stream downstairs again. At least like at 8 o'clock, I might start up here. But yeah. Absolute dipshits. Oh. And then we were being nice last week. It was hot in my room because there's no AC up here. Apparently, like, the old man that's working up here didn't bring water. So we hooked him up with some water. And then that day he left my room fucking atrocious. Where I couldn't even sleep, any of that. And then he didn't come the next day. So, next time he came and he tried to get water, I said, sorry. You can't have our water. Go get your own. Sorry, bitch. You don't get ours. You either go get your own or suffer up there. Sorry. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. That sucks. Go get your own. Go buy it. Legit, I don't give a fuck, dude. Fuck you. Leave my room like that. I also have a camera over here that he didn't cover at all. He's supposed to cover my bed, cover my whole desk. He didn't cover shit. My camera that I have is completely fucking just rained on with drywall and shit. So yeah, he tries to come down and get water when he's sweating his ass off and all thirsty. I made him fucking go all the way down to Chevron. Fuck you. I don't give a fuck, dude. Dirty piece of shit. You should have had that job done weeks ago. It's an interesting situation we're in, like, living in this place, but we're not technically renters. Stream drop? Absolutely, I run one. Link is pinned in the chat. I'll post it here again as well. I have a bunch of new trivia questions. We'll run another new version of them right now. But yeah, make sure you guys are in the game room. We're running a ton of stream drops. Probably, obviously, running a little bit less tonight, but throughout the day, throughout the market days, we're running a ton. So if you guys want the advantage, earn that XP, earn those gems, and potentially, you know, get some of those crazy rewards, be participating in those. And honestly, it's just a lot of fun. It's like I'm pop quizzing you about trading all day long too. It's pretty cool. I like it. I think it's great for the viewers. So shout out to that. Let's run it right now. We got a whole new set of questions. I don't think you guys have seen these ones either. So let's try them out. Let me know how you like them. We're running it. 3 minutes on the board. If you're not in the game room, click the link I put in the chat. Get in the game room if you want to participate in the trivia we're running. Yeah, seriously, Pro, they are. They should have had that shit done, man. I know the motherfuckers work hard. Not these motherfuckers, though. Are we gonna make a new high out of this range in fucking Globex? I don't think so. They might, though. They might do that here. Well, if you did take those shorts, you did get the short down to mid VWAP where I was targeting. Solid. If you flipped long, even better. Fuck. Got 5, let's go. Hell yeah. Good stuff. These are new, these are like newer questions too. I mean, there's still questions that I'm sure you guys have seen before, but they're not what the chat has been used to since I've been running them, so I'm stoked to see you guys getting most of them right. That's good. Yeah, I mean, bro, you can see my fucking... I mean, you can see my window right there. It's almost done. I don't really know what the fuck else they're supposed to do with it. And then, like, along my seal, over here along this window on the bottom, on the seal, there's, like, a bunch of drywall they fucking jacked out of there and fucking broke all the drywall and shit. I don't know. So, I don't know. But, I would have rather hired you, for sure. Can you look at Hood? Your thoughts? Yeah. Take a look at Hood. I mean, Hood's been good off those lows. It's in consolidation right now. I think a buy off the 21 was a decent spot to try and pick it up on the dip. It's not horrible here still. It's just you're definitely gotta... Your risk to reward is definitely not as good if you were buying off the 21 till now, right? But I think as long as we're holding that daily 21, that weekly 9, I think Hood is good for new highs above that 23 bucks. I would love to see that. It does have earnings coming up this month, so that could be a big catalyst for it. It'll probably... We could see a run-up into earnings, or we could see chop until earnings. I'm not exactly sure what's going to happen, but I like Hood for the upside still. Yeah, it's been consolidating on the weekly. I think it could be ready to make a little pre-earnings run-up. Coach Jay on Top Step. Yeah. The little like coach that gives you tips. Well, they have it set to where they're watching your P&L. So like he's telling me, what is he telling me? I have the Coach T tip. Risk management is knowing that you can't take every opportunity, but that you understand which opportunity to take. I love that they do that. It's cool. Well, that was a bomb fucking dinner, let me tell you. Oh, that was so good. That was bomb. This is a short back down to mid VWAP in my opinion. Look at that. Again, if you guys aren't using these VWAP bands, highly recommend them for futures trading. I'm never going to use these for options trading, but like intraday futures scalping, I mean, just watch them play out, dude. Watch them play out. They're beautiful. They're beautiful. At least for those little scalps, you know what I mean? You don't have to catch a full reversal off of them, but to catch 20, 25 points, it's worth it. Be right back. Oh! Yeah, it was a good short, wasn't it, bitch? Huh? That was a good short, huh? VWAP bands, baby. Gotta love them. That was a nice short, huh? Lower highs of October NFP high. Outside the VWAP band. It's pretty beautiful. That's pretty fucking beautiful right there. She's beautiful. Boom. I'll buy it if they give me 1850. I'll buy it if they give me 1850. They probably won't. Mama made chocolate chip cookies. Oh! Give it to me. Yeah! Now we're cooking. Caught that short. Let's go. I'm long. Is there a date that Lux Algo releasing the NFP thing? Nope. Not that I know of. But it should be coming out relatively soon. Trim 1. Trim 1. Give me the 21 EMA, bitch. Give me it. Beautiful shorts, by the way, guys, if you caught them. Beautiful shorts. If you caught those shorts, you're a sexy motherfucker, let me tell you. Mwah. Give you a big old kiss. If you shorted that shit, I'm gonna give you a big old kiss. Yep. 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 Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If they get momentum under my VWAP band, though, not good for us. Not good for the long boys. Not good for the long boys. Let's see, though. See how we hold up this area here. Smoke some crack with me, bro. Hey, yo. I'm not too fond of those actions, but, you know. Like I always say, you do you. Give me it. I need it. I need the mid VWAP band. I need it. 32. I'll settle for 32. Mid VWAP band is 34. I'll settle for 32. Your boy needs it. Joe Rogan, don't you know I smoke rocks? Yep, absolutely. I want to be very clear. I do not smoke rocks. I'm joking, okay? Like, I just got very serious. I want to be very clear. I smoke weed. That's it. All right? Maybe some shroomies. That's it. I want to be very clear on that subject. I do. Well, we're long some. Beautiful shorts from those highs. Shout out to the boys that took it. I'm taking the long side. Off the lows here. Maybe I should have taken the short side, but I was not ready. I was still eating. I was still grubbing. Still digesting. Now I'm ready to go. Now I'm ready to go. And guess what? Now it's a long. Now it's not a short. Unless we fucking drill it here below like 204. Then it fucking is a short. And I'm not doing so hot. We'll see here. Come on, just give me $100 to the fucking 32, you little bitch. Buy it off these lows. God damn it. I love Sunday night futures trading with the boys, man. Nothing like it. Uh-oh. Here's where they need to buy it, or else I'm cutting losses. Still buyers sitting here. Is fucking Bookmap finally up? They weren't up earlier. I wonder if they're up now. They are up. Let's go.
Tired of us starting small in the trading world?
Where is Shark? Get Shark in here? I don't know where the fuck Shark is at. I can text Emp though. I'll text Emp. Shark is gambling football? I'm not surprised. Not surprised at all. Of course he is. I just texted Emp. I said hop on stream if you trading. He said I'm at the club. Oh, and then he sent a picture of Sam's Club. I'm dead, bro. I'm dead. He says I'm at the club, and then he sends a picture of Sam's Club. Dude, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm at the club. Santa Club, bro. I'm dead. Bro, I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm dead, bro. That shit's too funny. Fucking Emperador, bro. Front running stops a bit. 31. Give me 31! Just tick me for 31 here. You little bitch. Why is this so sad, bro? Can it be London session already? This volatility sucks. I want to trade some volatility. That comes when London session comes. And that is not until, fuck, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 5 hours from now. Got me smoked out. I'm front running stops more. I don't give a shit. Pop it to mid VWAP for me. Pop it to mid VWAP for a guy. Would you? See, this is a little more upbeat. I can do this. And then it ends. And then it fucking ends. Because it's a minute long song. The one I like. The one song I like is a minute long, of course. I have shorts in at 231. I don't hate that at all. I actually really like that. Because that's right where my mid VWAP is, which is 33. If they hold under mid VWAP and start trending it down, that's going to be the spot where they short it. Because they already took it to the top VWAP multiple times today. Or in the Globex session. So I'm with you. I like that. I do like that. They might just short it here. Come on, pop it at 30 for a guy. I was gonna say 94, but that's not actually 94. That's my position. Pop it to 30. Ooh, might not pop it to 30 if we can't high or low it here, which is fine. That is fine. We're trying to trade Globex here with no volatility. I'm not expecting to be very successful at this moment. That's why I'm fucking trading 5 contracts. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum. So where's big liquidity sitting tonight? 280, 300, 280, 300, 280. Smart that. All right. What else we got? 150 to the downside. That's about it. That's all we got for liquidity at the moment, ladies and gents. 300, 280, 150. Boom, boom. There's the buys. Come on. When is London session Eastern time? 3 a.m. That fucking sucks. Damn. That fucking sucks. 3 a.m. That's brutal. That's like mid REM sleep for y'all. See, for me, it's 12, so I'll wake up every night, even if I fall asleep early. Or I'll just stay up and trade it. Don't matter. Jordy will fuck up London session almost every night. Let's see, do they give me my fucking trim? Let's see here. Take me to mid VWAP. I literally even move my stops down more. You know why? Because I'm not expecting much in this Globex session. I'm not expecting to make a beautiful trade. I'm expecting to catch like 10, 15 points and be happy about it. So give me my 10, 15 points, motherfucker. Jesus. Let's run another stream drop. We'll run similar questions that you guys have seen before, but I've added more multiple choices. So maybe it throws you off a little bit, even though you know the questions, maybe. We'll see. I just threw the link again. Come on, I want to hear that order filled. I want to hear that order filled. Give me that order filled. Oh shit, Armageddon to Florida. Watch the fuck out. If you're in Florida, prayers. Fucking be safe. Jeez. Shit's crazy. This song's good. I like this song. Why is this so jammed? I'm gonna go fucking nuts if this is jammed up, dude. Yes, sir. Stream drop is about to run. Let's run it. We'll do number 2. 3 minutes on the board. Let's run it. Ooh, they're slapping it. Ooh, they're slapping it for sure. Watch out here. If you're long, they might not give me my trim at all. They might say, fuck you, Jordan. You ain't getting your trim. We're going lower. Don't scare me. You should not be scared in Globex. Not with this. If you're in a position and you're scared right now, Light, time to close that position. I'm dead serious. I'm dead serious. If you're legit scared. If not, if you're just playing around, no worries. But if you're like legit scared, time to close the position. Because you should not be scared when candles are barely moving 5 to 10 points in Globex. That should not scare you. So just be careful. Oh, Florida. You're talking about Florida. Got you. Yeah. I understand being scared about that. 100%. I totally thought you were talking about your position. I was just like, if you're scared here, honestly, just close it. Because not worth the stress in Globex at all. Until, like, London session. Alright. Alright, bitch. That was literally close enough. Jesus. Give me my fucking fill. Market loves to do that to me. CBC did flip bullish on the 5. That's a plus. Well, we got one out. And all out. There we go. Little, $93 to start the Monday session. If we get back to upper VWAP, I'm shorting. Potentially. I think it's going to be a short off mid VWAP, though, right here. Coming into it right now. If they're going to do it. If not, they might take this back to the high. I'm short, heard. I honestly don't think I'll trade Globex unless we're touching the outer VWAP bands. I don't know if I'll take a position off the middle. Like right now, this is a good spot, don't get me wrong, because you have orb high, you have a spot that we've been rejecting, and we've already rejected the high twice, right? So like I do see this being a potential lower high at mid VWAP, making it a better potential entry for shorts. I do see that. But at the same time, it's also very hard for me to take positions in Globex when we're at mid VWAP in the middle of the range, you know what I mean? But don't let me scare you out of a position, which I know I'm not. KB, I know you're good. You're totally good. But just like my thoughts there. You know what I mean? It's hard for me to take positions in the middle here versus the edges for sure. So, you know, if I get a test of 50 again, I'll try it. If I get a test of 50, I'll try it. If not, I don't get to try it. Because I'm not going to do it off mid VWAP. But get ready. If you're long, careful. I'm out of my longs. If you're long right now, the only logical thing for me is to be holding runners for the potential test of the top VWAP band, which is 48.75. If you're holding full position still, I don't know why. From where we took those longs, you're up like almost 20 points in Globex. That's great. Take your money. I don't fucking know why you're holding if you are. Lights out too. Let's go, baby. Good job. Nice little long there. Nice little long there, baby. The only valid reason for staying long right now in Globex when we've been in a ranging market this whole past 2 weeks is if you're holding runners right now. That's fine. Go ahead. I am going to step out and grab another Twisted Tea. Let's see if I get filled by the time I get back. I really hope not, because I don't like to do that. But we're going to run. And we're going to be fast, so. 1, 2, 3, boom. Dude, I'm the fucking Flash, bro. That was fast as fuck. Come on. That was fast. Just saw him dip. Wait, did you just come into the stream and you just watch me dip out? That's hilarious. If that's the case. That's funny. That definitely was fast, bro. I told you, I'm the Flash. I am the Flash. Classified, my man. How we doing? We're trading small in Globex, but I'm up a little bit. $93 in Globex. Jordan, your Aikido is no match for my BJJ. Jokes on you, motherfucker. You know why? You know why, bro? Because I studied Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu for like 3 years. Jokes on you, bitch. I'm at the club. Oh, yeah? You fucking getting turned in Sam's Club or what? What is this? I don't know. What is this? Is this ASMR? With Ace the Kid? Shh, go to sleep. I took professional BJJ lessons from a cop at his school, bro. That's sick. What's his name? You give BJJ? Hey, yo. That's crazy. What's his name? What's my boy's name, bro? I learned from like the 5-time world champ. I forget his name though. I totally forget his name. Fabio something. That's him right there. That's him. Fabio Leopoldo? Fabio. That's him right there. Fabio. He was my teacher. That's him right there, dude. Go. That guy will literally fuck up your whole life in like 5 seconds. That guy will fuck up your whole life in 5 seconds. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's actually nuts. Lick my ear, Jordy. Hey, Yo! That's crazy. I need to get a mic for sure before we do any ASMR. Bro, where is his name? It's Fabio Leopoldo, I think? Something like that. He's Brazilian. He barely speaks English. He taught me how to kill people. Crazy, bro. It's crazy. That fool is gnarly, bro. He will... Oh my gosh. All those guys. If you see the Marumbi logo, like, it used to be a thing around, especially in our area, because there's a lot of Marumbi trainers in our area. If you saw somebody with a Marumbi shirt, like, you did not fuck with them at all. Way to incriminate yourself, Jordy. Not literally, you know what I mean, but like, if I needed to fuck somebody up, Fabio taught me how, which is great. At a decently young age too, like, because they could only teach you how to really go crazy at a certain age. And I finally got to the point, like, towards the end of my jiu-jitsu, that I was, like, able to actually get, like, crazy with it. It's fun, man. It's fun. Knowing how to do shit like that is cool. Because it's, like, especially jiu-jitsu, it's kind of looked down upon in this way, but I don't give a fuck. I think it's so fascinating how much you can fuck somebody up without even hitting them. I think it's so fascinating how much you can just ruin somebody's week by not even, like, actually hitting them. It's fascinating to me. I find it fascinating. I really do. Oh, absolutely, CR. For sure. It's not as easy to fucking do self-defense in California as it used to be. Shit. I'll short up here. Anything else, I don't want it. And I'll long back down here, but not if it tests it right now. Like right now we're testing this, I'm not longing that. No thanks. If we come up, test it, I get my short, and then we come back down, then I might try the long. I'm not going to try it here. We already tested it, I got my long. I'm not going to try that again. Risk, the probability is too low. Which also, guys, just want to let you know, the short order I have in, the probability is a lot lower than the shorts you guys caught 20, 30 minutes ago. Why? We've already tested this area. Not once, but twice. This would be a third time we test this area and reject. The probability gets lower and lower and lower each time we test it. Did you ever watch the first UFC fight with Royce Gracie? He fought, 30 people in every discipline and beat them all and only threw 2 punches? I did not see that. I would love to watch it, though. That's what I love about jiu-jitsu, and everybody says it's, like, gay because of that, low-key. I think, if anything, that's more badass. You know what I mean? The fact that I don't even have to fucking hit you in the jaw, and I can still ruin your week. Dude, that's tough. I don't even have to throw a punch. I don't even have to put in that effort because I can fuck you up from the ground on my back. I can literally lay on my back. Like, that's literally what the Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu guys are doing, dude. Literally, these guys, dude, if they were ever in a street fight, they'd literally get on their back. Be like, hey, like, we'll start like this. Dude, imagine you're about to get in a street fight. Imagine this. Imagine you're about to get in a street fight. And motherfucker gets on his back and says, I'm ready. Dude, I'd be scared. Even though I low-key, like, have the advantage now, I'd be scared. Because if he's down to start from the bottom. But, like, dude, that's what they teach you in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. It's lit. It's lit. They teach you how to take somebody down from your back with just your heels. And get them in a choke and an arm bar to where their fucking arm's gonna snap. Like, it's crazy. It's actually sick. I highly recommend, if you guys have not, and you're interested in it, highly recommend doing some Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. CR, you're asking, wait, Jordy's being for real about Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu? Bro, yeah, like, I'm dead ass. I did Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu for a while. I'm dead ass. Shit's badass, bro. Telling you. Everybody will be like, oh, that's gay. Yeah. Watch this motherfucker fuck you up without even kicking you, hitting you. It's crazy. And the best thing is, bro, like, when I was in that class, I was a small kid. I was a very small kid. I know, like, now, I mean, I'm not a giant guy, but, like, I'm a lot taller now than I used to be. Like, I'm actually decently tall. I'm taller than everybody in my family. When I was the tiny kid in school. You know what I mean? But at the time when I first started jiu-jitsu, I was still tiny. And bro, that's what another thing I love about it is, dude, they teach you how to throw kids around 3 times your size. Like, I was throwing kids around that I feel like I should not have been throwing kids around. You know what I mean? But it's the way you do things. It's very similar to the gym, right? You do something slightly wrong. The way you bicep curl, if you bicep curl in the wrong way where your elbows are coming forward, right, you're not going to feel the bicep curl as much as if you acted as if your elbows were stuck to a wall. Now it's all biceps, right? It's how you did it. It's the same thing in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, in my opinion. It's the way you do things, right? It's crazy. They teach you a lot. I find it very fascinating. My son did Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. I watched him submit a big football kid in his high school. My kid, yeah, literally, bro. It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. That's why, like, especially, like, dude, there's no reason to be afraid of, like, big people. You know what I mean? Like, because when I was younger, I used to always be intimidated by big people because I was the small kid. You know what I mean? I was the little kid. Even when I was in middle school, like, getting into a teenager, I was the little kid. I was the baby, always. You know what I mean? So it was like, for me to have that confidence, even as a little kid, it was nice. You know what I mean? It was like, okay, I know even if a bigger motherfucker kind of came at me, I think I'd be okay. I'd be able to, like, be all right and survive. You know what I mean? BA. Fuck, I always forget I'm on futures. BA. BA had a bunch of news Friday. We were watching it. Pumped it. Let's see if it can continue that momentum. Be nice. If you have not, you should watch the new Roadhouse movie that will tell you all. Ooh, I have not watched that. I'm down to check it out. I love that you've done Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu though, pro. Shout out to you. Again, if you guys haven't, or like maybe you guys have kids and you're maybe, you know your kid is a little bit smaller than maybe the average bunch, and you want that kid to be protected, I think it's worth it. Especially because, like, in the younger kids classes, they're not teaching you how to, like, fuck people up. They're just teaching you how to defend yourself. Once you turn like 17, 18, then they start teaching you how to, like, really fuck people up, and it's fun. But it's also like, you don't need to know how to do that to be able to defend yourself, especially as a young kid at school. You don't need to know how to snap somebody's arm. You know what I mean? You don't need to know how to do that to defend yourself. Whereas if you're older, that might be of use, you know? For me, I travel a lot. I do, you know, I go around a lot of places that I've never been before. It's nice to know, like, I can somewhat hold my own. I'm not saying if the Hulk stood up in front of me, I'd be able to take him on. You know, I'm not saying that, but, you know, I'd be all right in most circumstances. I also like to think if I was ever in a horrible circumstance where I was getting jumped in an alley or something, I have a way better chance of getting out of that situation alive, believing that I am the fucking man and that I will fuck up every single one, no matter, like, easily. Like, being in that mindset, I believe I have a better chance than if I was the mindset of, like, oh, I'm scared of 5 guys. Like, nah, I'm in the mindset of, like, even if I sound delusional, I'm in the mindset of, like, dude, I'm gonna fucking throat punch this guy. This guy's gonna come at me from the back. I'm gonna fucking kick his kneecap in. Okay? Other guy's gonna come at me. I'm gonna fucking put him in a chokehold. Fucking throw him over my body, slam him onto the ground. The last one standing there ready to go, he's gonna dip out because I just fucked up all his buddies. Right? No. I'm joking. I hope I am never in that position because there's no reason for me to ever be in that position. But if I ever was, I'd like to think that I would be in the mindset of like, okay, it's game on, because I feel like I have the best chance of succeeding in that mindset versus in a scared mindset, you know? I've heard this somewhere before. Yeah, I'm sure you have. It's because it's fucking valid and it's facts. I'm gonna reach into my waistband and cap them all. You know, that's valid too. Very valid. I agree. I just do not carry firearms. Yet. Yet. I will. Not yet. We'll get there. Pro. No, but it's facts. Like, even, dude, even if, like, all odds are against me and, like, chances are I'm getting smoked, I'm going into that situation believing y'all getting fucking wrecked. That's my mindset going into it. 100%. 100%. I have the best chance of succeeding with that mindset. Even, dude, delusion can work wonders sometimes. You never know. You never know. You never know, man. Pew pew. Yeah, that's when, you know, having a firearm can definitely help. Move to an open carry state. Facts. I'm honestly just gonna move to fucking Bucharest. Look at how beautiful this place is. And it's so safe you don't even have to own a gun. That's how beautiful and safe it is. Look at how beautiful this place is. Oh my god. Bucharest, Romania, beauty. Just look up that. Let's look up that. Just beauty. I mean, so old and rustic. I love it. I absolutely love it. Or Croatia. Ha 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 ha. Croatia. Beaches? Oh, watch this. Oh. Hello. Hello. Croatia is absolutely stunning. I mean, wow. I mean, hello. That literally looks like a scene from the video game Assassin's Creed I used to play. Literally. It's beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Dual stream with Ace the Kid and Andrew Tate? That would be fire. I was in a group chat with him on Twitter DMs for a while. I think we're still in it, but it's like it was for some crypto coin and it's fucking ran through now. Ugh. What if you offend the government or Matrix like Tate? I mean, if I get to that point of influence, then I'm meant to deal with it. God put that in place for me. Because he knows I'm somebody that can take on that. And if not, then not, you know? Big deal, whatever. I'm not going to sit here and like worry about that, you know? But God forbid if something like that did happen and the government's after me in 10 years from now and I'm fucking going through similar shit. I mean, it's meant to happen. I'm meant to go through that. There's nothing saying that once I'm massively influential and massively rich and just overall, again, like just influential. There's nothing saying that women I've been with in the past couldn't come out and say some crazy shit to try and fuck me over because I am so rich and influential at that time, right? I mean, dude, shit happens, man. Anything can happen. And to sit there and be like, oh, that couldn't happen is crazy because we know our world is fucking outrageous and crazy and anything can happen. So I'm not going to sit here and pretend like that's never a possibility, but I'm also not going to worry about it because if that day does come where something like that does happen to me, I'm meant to take it on. And I know that because it happened to me, right? If that happens to me, God put it in place for me and I'm meant to deal with it. And that's fine. I'll deal with it. I'll go through it, whatever needs to happen. And I'll never sell my soul. I will never sell my soul. I say that right now. Obviously, I am in no danger at this moment. I get fucking, look at 20 viewers on a Sunday night. I'm in no danger. Absolutely not. But if one day I ever was, I can tell you right now, I will never kill myself. One. Never, ever, ever. Ever. And, I'll never sell my soul. Number 2. Done. That's about it. Am I going to get this short or not? I really want to get this short, but we're not really moving because we're not going to move till fucking London session, to be honest. He is getting all this backlash from doing his chatterbait, in my opinion. So, Pro, wait, be honest with me, though. So are you going to sit there and say that none of this would be happening had he never have done any of that? Come on, man. Let's be honest. He's too influential. Whether he did that or not, they would have came out with something to try and fuck him over. In my opinion. He's too influential. To say that it came from that or not, I think is just irrelevant because it's like, dude, no matter what, whether he was a part of like that or not, they would have done this anyway. And that's the thing. It wasn't even like chatterbait. It was literally, the girls weren't even naked, bro. They were in bikinis painting pictures. It wasn't even like naked chicks on OnlyFans type shit. So in my opinion, like whether or not that happened or not, all of this would still be happening to him 100%, in my opinion. He's too influential. Just because that shit like didn't happen maybe, I don't think they would be like, oh, it's fine. No, he's too influential. He's targeting the most powerful group of people in the world, which is the 18 to 25-year-old male. And think about all the lives, all the mindsets he's changed, right? If he continues to do that, that's a threat to our government. That's a threat to the fucking social mindset that they want you to believe. He has too much influence over the 18 to 25-year-old male. No matter what he did in the past, it doesn't fucking matter. They're gonna come up with some bullshit to try and fuck him over. Because everything he stands for is everything they fucking are against. Literally. Everything. Exactly. Wait. Yeah, facts. The girls even testified that they wanted to do what they did and everything was good in Romania and tried to flip the women words to get Tate. Yeah. And you know what Tate said about it? They were calling Tate misogynistic and all this shit. You know what he said about it? How misogynistic of you to say a woman can't say how she feels, because they were saying like that they did it willingly and that like Tate was a good guy and everything, blah blah blah. And they're trying to flip the story on him, saying, "Oh no, you were not in the right mindset." And it's like, how misogynistic of you to tell a woman she wasn't in the right mindset, right? Like, just flip it on them. Use their own medicine on them. It's hilarious, bro. I fucking love it. I love it. They can't cope with an alpha male. Facts. They did the same with Brett Kavanaugh. Facts. And they will do the same with more individual strong males that come along that stand for the same things. They will continue to do so. Oh, Emergency meetings? I love a good emergency meeting. Oh my god. I love the emergency meetings, bro. Oh my god. I get on there. I'm like, oh, it's time. It's fucking time. It's time to get fucking... Let's talk. I love it. I put on my headset. I sit here, bro. I listen to that shit for like... They do like hours long. It's great. I love those. Absolutely love them. And here's the thing, pro. Or like everybody. Let's say you do agree with a lot of what, you know, he decides, or a lot of people maybe in his circle that stand for. A lot of people are gonna call you a dick rider, that you're programmed, this and that. Here's the thing. Is everybody not programmed? We're all programmed, aren't we? By something. Whether it's our parents, our religious beliefs, what we like or dislike. I mean, we're all programmed by something. Isn't it good to be programmed by something positive? By something that'll make you a better person? We're all programmed. To sit there and say you're not programmed by something is just flat out incorrect. Because we're all programmed by something, whether it's our parents' beliefs, whether it's what we study, whether it's what... Everything. We're all programmed by something, so might as well be programmed by something positive, by something that can benefit you, by something that can make you better. Right? Hit us with another. I know you're talking about a stream drop. I got you, baby. I got you. I know you're probably already in the game room, but I'm going to post the game room link for everybody else and just give them a moment to hop in if you guys want to participate in some live market talk trivia, little trading trivia. I'll start that in a minute or so. Jordan programmed me so I can win the market. Fact. I agree, James. Yeah, facts. I also believe, like, give when you, even when you can't. You know what I mean? I've had plenty of times before I was, like, making money with this trading shit and stuff that, like, one of my best friends, his name's Noah. He's never grown up with any money. He's struggled his whole life. And I'm not, you know, I didn't grow up with a bunch of money either, but I also had some extra, right? Whereas he had none. And even when I really didn't have enough to give, like, I was trying to give to him. You know what I mean? It's like, you gotta give. In my opinion, again, I don't want to get there. I don't want to go all religious on you guys. That's too much. I feel like that's too much. I can't do that. Just don't make money number one. I know that's what we're here to make. I know that's what we're here to do. Money's not number one, though. Well, they say it in every religious book, pretty much, CR. God first. God first. So when you're sitting there, even when you don't have enough money to give, but you even when you don't have enough money to give, but there's somebody struggling worse than you know what I mean? And it's like, if you sit there and you keep your money, you're sitting there and saying, God is second, money's first. That's what you're saying. Every time you make that decision, that's what you're saying. Whereas, if you give that, you're saying God is first. Because you know no matter what. Dude, I know no matter what. It's crazy. Every time I've grown up with my parents, you guys know. If you guys have been on the streams for a while, you know I've talked about it. But like, my parents have gone through credit card debt their whole life. Had they been in like a fucking good position, they would actually probably be pretty successful, right? But the fact that they weren't in a good position in terms of credit and debt, they got fucked early on. And it made it very hard for them to make good profit over the years, right? So they've been fucked their whole life, basically. Right? No matter what, though. That's the funny thing. No matter what, it always works out somehow. No matter what, even if it's like the last bit of money spent on dinner that night, no matter what, it always works out. A check came in that last day we absolutely needed it. Somebody brought a check in that we needed. You know what I mean? It always worked out. So in my opinion, it's always like when I'm in that mindset, and it's like, especially now when I'm doing a lot better and I'm actually making money and doing good for myself. You know what I mean? It's like now when I see some of my close friends struggling, even if they don't have the drive that we have to do what we're doing, and they probably don't deserve what they're getting, when it's my close family, friends, you know what I mean? I have no problem. Like, I remember a few months ago, my buddy, I called him to hang out. All I wanted to do was like grab a beer with my buddy because I haven't seen him in a while. And he called me back and he's like, bro, I want to see you so bad, but like I'm door dashing right now because I need to make enough money to pay my phone bill and my car insurance. And I asked him, I was like, bro, how much is that total? And he told me it was literally like $175. I Venmo'd him $200. And I said, bro, let's go grab a beer. Fucking stop door dashing. We're going to get a beer. We're going to go enjoy. Does he probably deserve that? No. I'm not going to sit here and say he deserves that. He could work harder. Absolutely. With the mindsets we have, he could work harder. He could get that money so quick if he really tried. But at the same time, I know he's not in that mindset. And he's my family. I love this guy. He's my brother. You know what I mean? If I can help him and it's no biggie to me, $200. $200 ain't shit, dude. Dude, I got you. Let me hook you up. I got you. So you don't have to DoorDash for 4 hours to make enough money to pay your fucking insurance and your phone bill, bro. I'll handle it. I got you this time. That's a blessing. And when you're doing that, you're saying God's first, you know? And that's why if I can, I'm going to do that every single time. If I have the ability to, you know what I mean? Here's the thing, guys. Especially, I heard this a long time ago. I don't think I've ever said this on stream. I need to hear this, bro. Classified. Shout out to you, bro. Here's the thing. If you guys can't give away money when you're poor, what makes you think you're going to do it when you're rich? Think about that for a second. Don't just like instantly come up with an answer. Think about that for a second. Dude, if you can't help somebody out when you're poor and struggling, how the fuck do you expect to ever help somebody out when you're actually balling? Yeah, you have more money when you're rich though, but you also have less of a care. Because guess what? The more rich I get, the less I give a fuck about anybody that's fucking struggling. It's true. Right? The less you just care, because it's like, dude, I'm doing this. I know you can do this if you really tried. Fucking do it. Right? It's all just grit. It's all just about whether or not you decide to do it or not. Right? So that's why I mean that, CR. I know the more money you have, obviously, yeah, it feels like the easier to give. But also, at the same time, for me, you have more passion, you have more empathy when you make less money for somebody that makes less money. Because the more rich you get, the more you just don't give a fuck about the people that aren't rich. They sit there and complain about their problems, and you sit there and say, motherfucker, you can get out of it if you just tried a little bit. Right? It's the same thing like getting abs, right? The people that sit there and say, I can't get abs. Well, if you fucking dieted properly and you worked out properly and you fucking did everything properly, you probably would have fucking abs. So I don't want to hear your excuses, right? The more ripped I get, the less I give a fuck about the fat guy's excuses. It's the same thing. The more money you make, the less you give a fuck about the poor man's excuses, right? So that's why I say, if you can't give money when you're broke, how the fuck do you expect to give money when you're rich? Because you're actually going to care more about those other broke people when you're poor, not when you're rich. And it doesn't mean you can't care for the poor when you are rich. I'm not saying that. It's just, at the end of the day, I don't understand how you can expect to be such a giver when you are rich. Because at the end of the day, you'll sit there and say, well, this money I'm going to donate is nothing. They could go make this so easily if they just tried, right? Whereas when you're broke, you're sitting there saying, you know, I know how much $150 might be worth to somebody that ain't making no money. 150 bucks might pay their bills this week. And you have that empathy, you know what I mean? I don't know, that's my thoughts on it personally. That's why I don't think if you can't give money when you're poor, you're not going to give it when you're rich. Again, somebody said it earlier, money just amplifies who you are. If you're not that person before money, you're not going to be that person after money. If you see rich guys that are just dickheads, they were dickheads all along. It's just money made them more of a dickhead. A good person, and then you add money, dude, they're just an amazing person now. Yeah, facts, James. Yeah, true. But those are my thoughts, because here's the thing, guys. I mean, think about it. Think about Andrew Tate, okay? I'm giving you that example. Think about that guy. He's only been rich for 5 to 10 years. I mean, really rich. 5 to 10 years or so, I think, around that. And he despises the broke people. He despises broke people. Because it's like, dude, fuck you. You want it? Go get it. It's never been easier. Literally, it's never been easier. Right? If he thinks like that, how do you think the people that rule the fucking actual country in the world, how do you think they feel about us? About people that really don't make a whole lot of money? I'm in that category too. I know you guys might not think so, but I'm in that category too, for sure. Given what I make. I know I make some decent money, but dude, I'm in the quote unquote brokey category too, until I'm making 50 grand a month, 100 grand a month. You know what I mean? Consistently every single month. Until I'm doing that, I'm still in that brokey fucking category as well. You know what I mean? Yeah, he does. I despise him. He's a weakling. Tate is, you think? Damn, I just 100% disagree. I think everybody that's taken what he said and implemented it, their life is better. They are stronger human beings. They're better human beings. But that's just my thoughts. I know it's a little bit of a sensitive subject for some people. He's a world champion. How can he be a weakling? I mean, valid point. He is a world champ. It was a while ago, but he is a world champ. He has that title. That is facts. That is a valid point. I do agree. I personally just don't think you can call his mindset weak. But I don't know. It's all on how you interpret things at the same time. And I get everybody's different, right? So, just depends. Even if you don't like the guy, I think there's plenty of positives to take from things that have been said by him. Regardless. That's me. To listen to him not explain how to actually earn? You don't think... okay. Just in my opinion. For one, 50 bucks, nothing. Nothing. Especially even a month. 50 bucks a month is pocket change. Even for a 9-to-5 worker, in my opinion. At the same time, though. I mean, to sit there and say that he doesn't teach you how to actually earn, I think is just completely incorrect and false. In my opinion. I do. No. But I do think it's just incorrect. I've talked to plenty of people. I know plenty of people that have gotten in there, that have done well with what he's taught, and have turned their life around, making $10,000-$15,000 a month. There's kids doing it. There's people my age doing it. There's people older doing it. So in my opinion, I do just think that's false. And especially $50. Like, dude, $50 a month is nothing. Like, some of these traders are charging like $500 a month for their fucking Discord. Like, dude, $50 a month and you get to learn, like, what is it, 5 to 7 different ways to make money. There's trading, there's copywriting, there's e-commerce, there's all that shit. And I've gone through it. I've bought it before. I think it's great stuff in there if you actually implement what they're saying. If you just sit back and take notes and don't take any action, you're not going to make any money. Of course not. But in my opinion, if you take action on the thoughts, on the things that are taught there, you can make some serious money, bro, in my opinion. That's just from what I've seen. If it works for you, God bless. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sitting here saying, like, everybody needs to go buy that shit. I don't care. Like, if you want to try it, go ahead. I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't have an affiliate link or anything. I don't care. But at the same time, I don't think you can sit there and say it doesn't work. Especially when it's $50 a month, dude. Like, fuck. What is college charging you? To teach you what? To teach you what? What is college charging you, right? It's like people will go $100,000 in debt, fucking no problem, la-di-da-di-do. But the second this guy, this rich, not even if it's Tate, multiple rich people across the internet are telling you, hey, I can help you make money. And you're gonna sit there and be like, scam. Especially like $50, $100 a month, it's like crazy to me. You know what I mean? When people will go $100,000 in debt to learn business, to learn international business from somebody who's never done international business that drives a fucking Honda. It's like, okay, interesting, you know? Just my thoughts. Again, we're all programmed. What are you programmed by? It's so dead ass though, bro. All these Twitter fucks, dude. They'll fucking go $100,000 in debt, but the second this like high frequency trader that's showing you he fucking is making crazy money in the market is like, hey, I'm gonna charge you $100 a month. Oh my god, $100 a month? Are you fucking kidding me, bro? That's outrageous. That's outrageous. It's like, dude. It's like, dude, you're getting scammed in college. Are you kidding me? And you're worried about $100 a month to learn how to fucking make limitless money from a market? It's crazy. Now, I understand there's scams out there. Don't get me wrong. There's definitely scams out there. I understand that. But it's just like, the thought of that to me is just crazy. You know what I mean? People freak out about $100 a month, but will go $100,000 in debt to learn nothing from nobody. Wild to me. I blow $100 a month on nothing. Exactly. And it's like, that's the thing too. Once you get into the like, that's the thing too. The same people that are like, I won't spend $100 a month on that, are spending $100 a month on dumb shit anyway. On dumber shit. Than shit that could actually benefit them. That's what's facts right there. The majority of people that say like, oh, I would never pay that, that's so dumb, blah, blah, blah. They're paying the same amount, if not more. They're probably paying some OnlyFans bitch to fucking talk to them. That's where their $100 is going. That's why they don't want to spend $100 on the Discord, because it's going to some OnlyFans bitch that they fucking can't stop beating off to. Literally. Dude, that's so facts. Don't even tell me it's not. Don't hate on that. Oh, I hate on that. Oh, I hate on that. For sure. You can't be a grown man and pay some chick to do that, dude. That's crazy. My sister needs to make a living too. Hey, I pray for your sister, bro. I pray she finds God. I really do. I pray she finds the Lord. Because only Jesus can forgive those sins, brother. Oh, shit. Ugh. It's an AI chick I made up. Dude, low key, there's some motherfuckers making stupid money doing that, bro. Straight AI bitches, dude, doing that. It's crazy. That's crazy, bro. That's wild. I still have an order into short, by the way. By the way, I don't know if, what's his name is still here? James. James, by the way, bro. I want you to know, it's never hate here. It's all love. I love, dude, we all debate here all day, all night long. It's all love, though. Like, dude, whether or not you like Tate or not, like, I don't give a fuck, dude. It doesn't matter to me. Like, genuinely, could give a fuck, dude. I just want that to be known for anybody that's here. Anything, whatever. Dude, no matter your thoughts about anything, your beliefs, I don't give a fuck. We can all have a good conversation, good debates, whatever, and like be cool people and get along with each other outside of it. It's totally okay. You're good, little bro. I'm on your side. No, yeah. I just want to make that clear. I don't want people to think like I'm sitting here like shitting on them, because I never am. It's all from a place of love. People like you know our world, bro. So many people get so ticked off when it's just like friendly debates. Like, dude, I could debate somebody in like an aggressive way and be your best friend by the end of the night. You know what I mean? It's like, I feel like that's been so lost. So I just want to make that clear for anybody that's like newer to the stream. All love, baby. All love. Debate makes ideas better. Facts. It does. It makes you think. Because that's the thing too. I'm always open. Like even some ideas where I'm like, that shit's crazy. I'm always open to thinking about it, because you don't know how somebody else is interpreting something, or how they look at things, right? It might be different. I don't know. So, stream drop. Let's run it. Y'all better be in there. What should we do? What should we do? What should we do? Boom. Let's do this one. Boom. Stream drop is live. Link is pinned in the chat. We've actually had like a decent amount of people on here tonight for the Sunday night streams. 27 concurrent viewers. Not horrible. We'll get there, baby. Any crazy news coming out? I still am waiting to catch this short. Oh. Kamala Harris for president, you're open to that? Hey man, I'm always open to debating ideas. I'm not gonna sit here and say I want that. But but if you're asking if I'm open to debating somebody with those ideas, always. Or just always like, would you debate her? Oh, for sure. I would love to. I don't think I'll ever get that chance ever in my life, but if I ever did, I would love it. I would love it. I would absolutely love it. I'm listening but not talking because I'm working on my schedule. No worries. What market news and time does it come out? We got... Well, for tomorrow, we honestly just have a bunch of Fed speakers. Fed Bowman speaking at 1 o'clock Eastern. 1:50 Eastern is Kashkari. Bostic speaking at... Fuck, what is that? That's way later in the day. Not even during market hours, I don't believe. So, not to worry about that. We do have FOMC meeting minutes later this week on Wednesday. Jobless claims on Thursday. CPI on Thursday. PPI on Friday. So some big data later in the week. CPI, PPI, jobless claims are all at 8:30 Eastern in the morning on Thursday. We caught a small long earlier. Let me turn on, I can turn on the executions so you guys can see it. We caught a little tiny long here. I bought off that 1850, which was 1850. I bought right there. We sold at 20, 28. Small gains, small trade, little bit of fun. Not bad. Not looking for anything very spectacular here. It is Globex. Until we see London session, which is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 4 hours from now. I probably won't even be live until then, to be honest. Liquidity is still 280, 300, 150. Looks like some liquidity is at 112.50 as well. $112.50. I'm gonna mark that. All right, 112.50 is marked. Still trading with an orb. $1,000 month so far. Not bad. Hey, yo, Braden, what's that crazy shit you put in the chat like that, bro? That hashtag? That's crazy. Just because I know you. That's wild. Did you see that message I sent you on X about that bike that ran on Friday? I did not. Dude, all I know is I know he's claiming not to be the guy. That's such cap. It's definitely him. It's definitely him. You can see the dreads in the fucking news feed. You can see the dreads in his Instagram photos. It's him for sure. Oh, damn, Braden. Damn, should we all just do that? Should we all just do that? Oh, Lord. I think it's also time I dye my hair blue. Pierce the nipples will never be happening. And dick? Yo. What the fuck? Chill. Y'all crazy, bruh. Y'all crazy. Dude, I want to catch this fucking short. Hashtag vote for Trump. Hey, yo, what the fuck did I just do? What is this? What was that? Can I do it again? What is this? I've never used this. Why would someone use this? Never use that. You know I'm in short. Bet. But I'll go long if need be. Bet. I feel you. I'm not shorting until like 50s, 46 area. That top VWAP. And I'm not longing until under here. But I don't want to long it here, to be honest. Even though it's probably a good spot to be longing. It has been this whole time. Look at it. Like, it's been a good spot. I just didn't want to do it after testing it multiple times. You crazy, Ace? You pierced your nose? Yeah, I'm about to pierce my ears too. That means I can't wear these for like a month when I do that though. My ears are gonna hurt. Only when I try and wear these and like sleep. Other than that, they're gonna be a lot better than the nose piercing, because the nose piercing is painful, low key. Like the nose piercing, out of all of them, out of like ears, nose is the worst for sure, for sure. Nose is definitely the worst. Get a ring earring, not a stud. That will not happen. That will just not happen. I'm a stud only type of dude. I don't do rings. That's just not me. It's so not me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Braden. It's so not me, bro. Studs are me. If I'm gonna do it, I have to do studs. I have to. But small studs, not big studs. Not like big studs. Small. Very small. I'm a tongue split guy? Hey, yo, that's crazy. Like a snake? That's wild. I'm going to get another twisted tea. See the wagwan boomer clad man. Siga wadwan. Boomer clad man. I'm going short, man, at fucking 4650, man. When I get back, I better be filled, man. 4650, man. Bomber clutch. And then where do I want my short to? I want my short to mid VWAP. Mid VWAP at 31. 3175. 3175. That's what we're looking for. You hear me? Dude, I want to learn patois so bad. One day, your boy will be fluent in patois. I see the wagwan boba glad man. No, I would never split my tongue. You don't know what patois is? It's what the Jamaicans speak, man. Oh, that's horrible. That's so horrible. It's what the Jamaicans speak. Patois. Patois. See the wagwan, brother. Have you seen the video, CR, of the white guy that's like Jamaican? He's so good at it. Oh my gosh. He grew up in Jamaica, but he's white. And he just speaks like that. I don't believe I have. I'll have to play it for you. I see the wagwan, Buddha. I see I had a problem, man. I had to get my shorts on that 4650, man. I want to learn full-fledged Puerto Rican Spanish. Ooh. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Like that Puerto Rican fucking accent to it. I know what you're saying. I'll be right back. Cheers, boys. Sido Wagwan Buddha! Marbles on stream? When? Wait, what do we mean by marbles? I can't believe Jordan is an alcoholic. Dude, you are so wrong. God. I literally haven't had twisted teas in weeks, bro. And you're like... Jordan's an alcoholic. I'm just joking. I know you're joking. one of these times, when I see you in person, Brayden, I'm gonna get you all fucked up, and then I'm gonna be like, Brayden's a fucking alcoholic. Blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna have you fucking throwing whiskeys back, dude. And I'm gonna be like, oh, look who's a fucking alcoholic now. I'm gonna get you, Brayden. Just you fucking wait, bro. I'm gonna buy you rounds, but I'm gonna video it and make it look like you bought them for yourself. And then I'm gonna post it to Twitter. And I'm gonna say, Brayden's a fucking alcoholic. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I would never do that. That would be hilarious. Hey, there's a bug on my fucking computer. Dude, this bug, dead now. I killed him. He's dead. I killed him. What is the actual name of the town, if you don't know? Wait, go live in Brownstown? You'll learn? That is actually the name of the town, if you don't know. Brownstown, I've never heard of it. Okay. I've never heard of it. I'll be right back. Bing bong. Bro, nothing is moving because it's Globex. I just can't do anything in this shitty little range here. Unfortunately, because I would love to be trading, but I'm not going to trade shit when it's like this. Ow. I think I have a cold sore on my tongue. Ow. Low key. That shit hurts. Maybe it's herpes? Wow, thanks for making me feel good about it. Fuck. No, it's not herpes, but I appreciate the concern. That was funny. What if it's actually herpes though? That would be crazy. But I've had a cold sore on my tongue before, so I'm not too worried about it. Not too tripping. If I were like getting them all along my lips and it was crazy, then I might be worried, but I'm not, so it's okay. It's a canker sore due to lack of something in your diet. I bet. Past few days I haven't eaten as much as I probably should. You could probably see it just in my shoulders. You could probably see it in my shoulders, bro. Like they're not as nearly as like full as they usually are, just sheerly from me not putting down as many calories the past 2 days. It's funny. Hey, alright, chill yo with the fucking cold sore fucking all crazy, bro. That 29-year-old was freaky, you said? Bro, that was a... Dude, chill. It's a long time ago. Wait. Put some Vaseline on it. You know if your hand is bigger than your face, you have cancer, dude? That's such a lie. That's such a lie. But I bet you my hand is bigger than my fucking face. I don't know. You be the judge. You be the judge. Nobody is there to smack him. Fuck you guys. I bet my Johnson is bigger than my face. I'm dead. Dude, that was funny. His girl might be watching the stream. Nah, she ain't watching. She is sending me TikToks and Instagram reels though. Oh, I need to do my Duolingo real quick. Hold on. You guys are gonna hear me speak French. Actually, I don't know if I want you to hear me speak French. Well, I guess you've heard me before. It's fine. I suck. So don't fucking roast me, alright? Chill. Don't roast me.
Julia étudie.
Julia étudie en Espagne.
Tu étudies en anglais.
Tu étudies en Angleterre.
J'étudie beaucoup.
J'étudie beaucoup. You're a Harris. Julia travaille à Paris.
Une université.
Une université américaine.
Oui et non.
French is the shit. I love French.
Oui et non. Oui et non. Oui et non. Fuck. How many times? Marc est étudiante.
Tu travailles.
Tu travailles à Paris. Je travaille et toi?
J'étudie avec un professeur. Bing bong. 37 days in a row. Ah. Oh, oops, my bad. Damn, I kind of need to do more Duolingo than that, Loki. Because I need to pass this level. And I'm in the demotion zone. Yeah, I need to... Guys, I need to do more. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I need to do more. I'm sorry. I know this isn't, like, part of the stream. But, like, I kind of have
Paul
to.
parle français.
Paul speaks French. Good night is bonne nuit.
Bonne.
Tu habites à
Tu habites à Paris? Do you live in Paris? Anglais.
En France.
En France. In France. Girl. Fille.
Fille.
Salut. À bientôt. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Salut Adaman. Goddamn. I bet it's his girl making him vote for her. Wait, boo this guy? Dude, fucking braid him, bro. Un cheval et un chat. Bitch, I got that right. Guys, I have to do more, dude. I have to do more Duolingo. I'm sorry. I have to get out of the demotion zone. I can't be sitting in the demotion zone like a fucking dumbass.
Ça va. Et toi?
Ça va? Et toi? I am fine. And you?
Une femme mange une orange.
A woman is eating an orange. Salut.
Oui et non.
Yes and no. Espagne.
Il est étudiant.
He is a student. Je suis américain mexicain. C'était ich. Oh, I got that right. That's crazy. Une femme et damn. I did not think I was getting some of those right. Sorry, guys. I know I'm just sitting here doing Duolingo, but I have to stay in the promotion zone. Because if I'm not in the promotion zone, I'm in the middle. And if I'm in the middle, I'm more susceptible to going to the demotion zone. And I can't let that happen. When are you seeing Lily next? Not... Oh, she's sending me TikToks. Oh, she's sending me freaky TikToks. Hey, yo. I love that. Oh, Lord. Oh, that's too funny. Oh, I'm dead. No. So she comes down for my birthday, but I can't wait to see her until then. I'm just not going to do that. So I'm going up Thursday night, the 17th of October. And then she's coming the next weekend to see me on my birthday, basically. And she's staying for like 5 days. True love's so cute. Yeah, I know, dude. Shut the fuck up. God damn it. Got me fucking all soft and shit. She's pretty dope. She's pretty cool. You can't be in love so soon, but on your way, which is good. I respectfully disagree, but I get you. But I respectfully disagree. Especially because it's not like I just met this girl. Two months, bro. Don't do it, it's a trap. Ah! Ooh. We might be going to that 21. No, it wasn't 1 month, Brayden. No way. No way. You're joking. You're actually joking. There's no way. I need a 20-year-old to do all my social media. I suck at it. It depends on what it is, but I'm potentially willing, bro. If you're down. I'm meant for that. That's what I do. I'm a dog trainer. Ooh. Okay. That could be interesting. I've never done that type of work before. But I'm assuming you want to target people off like TikTok, Instagram Reels, stuff like that, right? 3.5 years dating? Yeah. That's what that's what I anticipate. Yeah. At least around that. Well, I appreciate that, bro. Thank you, bro. Thank you. We'll see. I always have my guard up. But at the same time, everything I've explained to you guys know exactly what I'm like looking for. You know what I mean? I've told you guys. Like, she's been that, you know what I mean? So we'll see. Does that continue? I don't know for sure. But we'll find out, right? And at the end of the day, like, no matter what, I know I'll be fine. Like, I'm not tripping. You know what I mean? Even though, yeah, I do love this girl. You know what I mean? I do. But at the same time, you gotta be ready for anything, right? I actually want to incorporate the AI aspect and work on an AI avatar that uses my half of a TB text message that I've saved over the last 10 years of responding to clients. Ooh. I have 6,000 videos that are raw with all dog training. My daughter followed me around all summer and film clips. Hell, I don't know. I don't have the time for it all. I get you, yeah. If you have a ton of clips, like, those can definitely be made into short form content to attract viewers. And then all you do is have a link in your bio for whatever course or whatever program you sell for dog training, whatever it is. Obviously, you just push it there, right? It's just a way of how you go about posting the videos. And the best way you can do that is going with TikTok trends, right? Hopping along TikTok trends, but putting your own twist to it with the dog niche, with the dog training niche, right? So whatever, like, even if it was as simple as, like, the most trending TikTok dance that's happening right then and there, you doing that. Even though I know you already have videos. But I'm just, like, thinking. I'm just thinking. Like, this is what instantly comes to mind, is, like, the most trending TikTok dance or TikTok fucking thing that's viral at that moment. You doing that with the dog. Like, say it's, like, a viral dance with the song, whatever, and you're doing that with the dog you're training. It's as simple as that. Like, shit like that can get fucking 5 million views, bro. It's 10 million views. It's crazy. Like, just, that's what instantly comes to my mind, is things like that, right? Every trend that comes along, whether or not you have 6,000 videos ready to go, doesn't matter. Use those videos. Absolutely. I'm not saying don't. Like, absolutely, that's good content that you have saved up. That is days, weeks, months worth of content right there. But no matter what, whatever trend is popping right then and there on TikTok, you have to be hopping on. You have to. If you don't, you're leaving. It's like not picking up free lottery tickets off the ground. Literally. It's like you see $100 off the ground and you don't pick it up. Like, you have to be taking advantage of every trend and putting your own twist onto it. Like, that's the goal. Boom. You do that and then be posting your own clips, obviously, you know what I mean? That's why I need someone like you. I could be open to it, bro. Like, I'm definitely down to talk. Honestly, Tom, do you follow, dude, if you follow me on Twitter, like, hit me up on Twitter. DM me on Twitter and just say, like, literally, because I get so many DMs, I won't know. Literally, in the first line, just say Thomas. Just say Thomas. Just say Thomas Stark. Say that, and I will get back to you. If you say anything else, like, I won't know it's you. I know it's weird, but, like if you just say that, I'll know it's you, for sure. And then I'm down to talk. We can hop on a call or, like, just talk on text. I don't care. Either way. I'm open to talking, for sure. Because this is, I mean, kind of the area that I'm in, right? Like, I don't know if you know Thomas, or for anybody else listening, I know the original crew knows what I do, but Thomas, for if you don't know, like, all the stuff I do on Twitter, I mean, not lately. I've been killing it trading. I'm not gonna lie. On the options side of things, I've been making a lot of money there. So I have been making more money on the trading side of things the past few months. But for a long time, I've been making more money from social media than trading. I see the DM. Thank you. I just didn't. I don't know if you know that. I was making more money off fucking social media than I was off trading. Just from the Twitter Spaces, promoting companies on there, working with companies on there, making posts, making, like, threads, stuff like that. That's, like, our area of expertise with me and Wolf and all of us. Now, I mean, with swing trading options, the past few months, I've definitely made a lot more than what the social media has paid me. But, I mean, dude, for a minute, I was making, like, 5 to 10 grand trading a month. And every month it was, like, guaranteed 10, 12 grand from social media. So, like, yeah, I was definitely making more off social media for a minute. You know what I mean? But then these past few months, I've definitely, I mean, this whole year I've switched it up to swing trading. And we've been doing better off that. But social media, dude, it's crazy. I mean, even you with a dog training company, bro, you get working with companies off TikTok. Stuff like that off social media, I swear to God, you can make so much money, bro. It's ridiculous. Yeah, that's the thing. You just gotta keep posting, right? Like, think about it. I'm live every day, right? I mean, social media is my life. That's why I make money from it, right? Social media is my life. Trading's my life. Everything I do, I'm posting pretty much. You know what I mean? Like, I'm posting all throughout the day. Like, social media is my life. So, definitely, you kind of have to come to terms with that for sure. Of like, you have to put in that type of work with social media to be able to get the type of results that you want. You know what I mean? But I'm not at that point yet. I mean, for Twitter, we're doing good, right? But like, let's be real. In terms of actual influencers, I'm a nobody. I'm an absolutely nobody. Now, on Twitter, on FinTwit, yeah, I'm a little bit of a somebody, whatever. But like, dude, in the terms of actual influencers on TikTok, Instagram, I'm a nobody, bro. 60,000 followers is nothing compared to these other influencers, right? So like, when you get to the point of these other influencers where you have massive brands hitting you up to do commercials and shit, I mean, that's when you're set. You know what I mean? That's when everything's easy. On FinTwit, everyone knows you. Yeah, on FinTwit, everyone knows me for the most part, but you know what I mean? It's not like TikTok influencer status at all. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're just starting out. We'll get there maybe one day. Honestly, I don't like, if I do get there one day, then that's what my plan was. That's what I was meant to do. But if not, I won't be mad about it. I don't necessarily desire to be super famous. I like being kind of FinTwit famous, kind of. You know what I mean? To the point where it's like, yeah, some people will recognize me when we go to like certain events and stuff. You know what I mean? But it's like, I like that aspect of it, where it's like, I can go to the store and nobody recognizes me, but I can also go out to big events and people know who I am. You know what I mean? It's cool. I like that aspect of kind of quote unquote fame. I feel like fame is such the wrong word though. It's not fame. I guess it's just influence. Influence is the right word. Maybe start doing TikTok dances. What, like something like this? Like this? Like bro, that's crazy. Maybe once in a blue moon I post a TikTok dance here and there when I'm really feeling it. Other than that, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Maybe. Because what if it went viral, huh? I'd be wishing I made a lot more of them if it went viral, huh? If you were a little more famous, it would have changed the Hawk Tuah encounter? Yeah. But I'm honestly glad it worked out the way it did. Because I got me the girl I want anyway. Hawk Tuah girl is not the girl I want, that's for sure. It would have been cool, but like, not the girl I want, that's for sure. I don't want a girl that's famous like that at all. I do not. Hawk Tuah girl low-key mid as fuck. Yeah, like it would have been the type of thing where it's like you would have had to hit just to hit, you know? You would have had to do it because it's like the Hawk Tuah girl. Imagine your girl was famous for saying Hawk Tuah spit on that thing. Like, yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Think about that. Brayden, think about your fiance going famous for that being drunk outside of a bar one night. It's like, when you think about it like that, you're like, oh, I would not want to be with that girl. Right? Exactly. That's how I think about it. Don't get me wrong. I totally see the humor in it. I thought it was funny. Don't get me wrong. I thought it was a great video, and I hope the best for her. But like, is that the type of girl I would ever want to be with? Absolutely not. Just surely from that. Is that crazy that I say that? Maybe. Like, you could think that. I don't really care. because I have standards and I'm gonna live by that shit. Like, I don't give a fuck, you know? That's for the night, not for life. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. You get it. Exactly. Imagine being her dad. Yeah, like, I would think it's funny, but at the same time, I'd be like, damn, that's my daughter, and she's just viral for that. And, like, is that a little, I don't know, crazy? Maybe. But, like, I still would feel like that, you know what I mean? If you ask a feminist chick, she's gonna have an opposite view of what Jordy said. Yeah, that's because she's a feminist, though. Feminists fucking want to sit there and be like, oh, I hate men. Even though they fucking build the whole infrastructure and keep things running around me constantly. Sure. I hate them. They shouldn't be born. They shouldn't be on this earth. But, like, yeah. You know. I want them to keep working in the sewers. So I'm not surprised they're the opposite of my view. Dude, am I ever gonna get my fill? I don't think I ever am gonna get my fill. Jesus. Until London session. But yeah. Of course a feminist would disagree with me on that. That's the bitch's like, that's the bitch that's like, I'm gonna go get my own bag. And like, I don't need no man. And fucking this and that. Blah, blah, blah. Da, da, da. You know? Do you want to be with a chick like that? Fuck no. I hate that shit, Jordy. Me too. That's why I know this might be a hot take, but I will not date a girl that has authority in her job. Let me be more clear. Someone like a lawyer. Someone like a... For the most part. Now, there's always exceptions. There's always women that can truly separate the two. And that's always beautiful. If a woman can truly separate the two, that's beautiful. But most of the time, let's be real, most of the time that's not the case. Most of the time, if a woman's a lawyer, if a woman has some sort of authority in her job, it's gonna translate into your relationship, I guarantee you. It's gonna translate into that, and she's gonna think she has some sort of authority over you. And that's where I get, no, absolutely not. No, I'm the leader. I am the man. I am the leader. No, thank you. I don't deal with that shit. So, is it a hot take that I wouldn't date somebody that might be a lawyer or somebody of authority? Sure. But at the end of the day, I also understand that 99.9% of the women in that industry are not capable of separating the two there. There's always that woman, that amazing woman that can actually do it. Here and there, right? But I mean, it's rare, man. You're not going to find that everywhere, right? So, at the end of the day, if you ask me, would I ever date a woman of authority in that way that has authority in her job? And the answer is absolutely not. Because that's going to translate to our relationship, and it's going to turn into a fight and an argument every single time. And here's the thing. I don't argue with women. I just don't. It's not something of my nature. I don't do it. And so that's going to lead me to just be like, all right, later. Like, if you want to yell and scream at me, I'm out. Thomas is hilarious. Thomas, love you, brother. I do some shit that makes you need me for something. A feminist would say you were afraid of strong women then. Yeah, they would. They would say you're insecure and you're afraid of strong women, this and that. I would say, look at how the things have been since the dawn of human time. Sorry, I don't want to come home to a nagging bitch that's gonna fucking be like this all the time in my ear about nonsense. It comes down to that. That's what it comes down to, is it's like, sorry, I don't want to deal with some nagging fucking bitch that thinks she has authority over me. When since the dawn of human time, I'm the leader, right? So, that's my thoughts on that. You can call me insecure and things, right? It's like a woman could call me insecure. At the end of the day, 99% of women are going to decide their thoughts with emotion. I'm going to decide with logic. Therefore, who should be the leader in this group? Who should lead authority? I'm not saying you can't have a say. That's not what I'm saying. Your say matters a whole lot, absolutely. But at the end of the day, who's the leader in the deciding factor of overall things? And it's me. I'm the leader. I am authority in this situation, right? And that's where you could call it insecure. I call it the fucking way things are. You know what I mean? Me and Jordy have literally the same views in that area. I know, I love it because you're like testing me. You're like, I know you're not actually thinking this way, Sierra. I know you're just giving me like potential questions that people would say to that, right? And it's like, absolutely, I understand that people would be like, oh, but you're just scared of a woman of authority. And it's like, no, it's just, why would I want my woman to have any authority like that over me? It's like, no, I'm the one that makes logical reasoning. I'm the one that knows best when it comes down to, when shit hits the fan, who's gonna think with logic, right? And it's like, me, right? The man that's not gonna let emotion come into it, anything like that, no. Because I totally understand that view. The women will say the same thing about when you say, oh, you shouldn't wear that out, right? Women will say like, oh, you're just insecure. You don't want me to wear this out because you think blah, 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 blah. And it's like, no, it's because I want to protect you. Think about it from a father figure standpoint. A father sees his daughter wearing a skirt that's basically showing her fucking panties. You know what I mean? And it's like, no, you would never let that happen as a father, as a protector. Not because you think blah, blah, blah. It's not anything like that. It's like because you want to protect her. It's the same thing from a man's standpoint with his lady. It's like, and that's what I love about my woman. If I ever, like, my girl, she always shows me what she's wearing. When she, like, if she ever does go out with her friends out up in Chico, whatever, she's always, for one, I love it. She FaceTimes me the whole time. She's literally on the phone with me the whole time. I don't even ask her to do that. She just does it. Because she wants to make sure that I know nothing's happening, right? And at the same time, she always shows me her fit, right? And if I'm ever like, oh, like there's been times where I'm like, oh, like baby, that shirt, that skirt's a little too short. Like you should change that. She's never like, oh, see what, you just insecure, blah, blah, blah. She's like, no, I get you, like that, you're right. You know, she says you're right, like I get you. And she understands that I'm just trying to protect her, right? I'm not trying to fucking control her or I'm insecure in this and that. It's like, no. It's like, for one, you hold a certain image of me, right? Now, I know this probably is unlikely, but God forbid somebody from the internet saw you out in something super, super slutty, right? And knew that you were my girlfriend from Twitter or something and posted about it and said this and that about Jordan's girlfriend, blah, 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 and it went viral. How would that make me look as a man on social media? How would that make me look? It would make me look like shit, right? That's also another side to it where she understands like, hey, I respect my man enough to know like, his line of work, I'm not going to do something that would put me in that position ever. You know what I mean? And that's what's beautiful about our communication there. Yeah, W communication. Facts that. Sounds like y'all got something real. We'll see. I think I know it's a lot. Here's the thing. I mean, you guys don't live my life, so like you're not there in every moment. So you don't obviously understand at all like what's going on, and I totally get that. But like, I mean, yeah, for sure. And I'm excited to see how it plays out in the future and whether or not you guys will be very surprised or not. We'll see. But like, that's the beautiful thing about, like, dude, I'll tell her, I'll be like, or even, it's so funny. Like the other day, it was just fun. I wasn't even fucking, dude, I wasn't even fucking with her hard at all. We were like playing around on FaceTime, and she was like, I forgot exactly what we were talking about, but she rolled her eyes at me, and it was totally a joke, and I knew that totally, and I was just playing around. I was like, don't you dare ever roll your eyes at me. And like later, like we ended the call, blah blah blah, and she texted me later, and she was like so sorry about it. She was like, I'm so sorry I rolled my eyes at you. Like I'll never do that again. Like I don't want you to think I think of you that way and I would ever do that, blah blah blah. I'm like, dude, that's the type of girl I want. That respects me so much that she goes out of her way to make sure that I didn't feel some type of way about that. You know what I mean? When obviously I didn't give a fuck. Like I know she was just joking. It was all fun and games. It wasn't a big deal at all. Did I think a big thing about it? No, absolutely not. Right? But the fact that she was like, I'm so sorry I did that, like owned up to it. You know what I mean? Even though she really didn't do anything, was just like, I'm so sorry. Like I'll never do that again. It's like damn right you won't, you know what I mean? No, but it's like at the same time, it's like I didn't give a fuck. I was just like, like I don't care. I know you were joking. It's just fun and games. It's not a big deal. You know what I mean? But what does that show, Brayden? I know you know what that shows, but like what does that show? That shows that she'll listen to me, right? If we're ever in a situation where I'm like, hey, don't do that. Or hey, like, listen to me and fucking do this. She'll never ask questions. She'll just do it. Right? Because sometimes you're in situations where questions should not be asked. Just do what I say. And it's not a matter of like trying to have authority over one another or any of that. Fuck the Dodgers. I agree. I just saw that. Fuck Dodgers. They suck. Back to what I'm saying. It's not a sense of having like authority of another person. It's just the fact of, hey, I know what's best right now. Just listen to me. We'll ask questions later. Just listen to me right now. And the fact that she trusts in you so much to just listen to you and not know what's going on and not know why and just does it, trusts in you that much, that's huge, right? And that's what I know I have right now, at least, right now. Does it last for... I don't know. We'll see. I like to think it does, for sure. But I also always have my guard up, as I always say. But again, it's not... I'm gonna get fucking... I'm gonna sound all like Andrew Tate, bro. But it's like... It's not like authority, but it's like... I'm the leader, you know? Type shit. A relationship is also a business partnership. Yes, I agree. And too many people fail to realize that, or they ignore it. They sit there and say, oh no, blah, blah, blah. No, it's not. And it will never be. And it's like, dude, I don't care how you look at it. It definitely is. It's definitely a business partnership. And that's what I love. Like, That's another thing loved by my girl. Like, she trusts fully in what I'm doing. I sent you guys that video on Discord, right? Where she was saying, like, I don't want to be your first priority. I want to be your second priority. I want you to focus on your goals and everything and know that I'm here to build it with you. That type shit, bro, that's huge. To have that by your side. What have I told you guys? I've tried to explain that to multiple women and they just don't understand. They're like, no, I should be your first priority, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, do you want me to take care of you or not? Okay, then my fucking priority can't be you, number one, every day. It has to be my goals. It has to be my dreams. It has to be my work. And I do that for you, right? Also, you trust what she is doing. Absolutely. Exactly. Yo, my boy's still on here. Brent, we still on here, baby. What's good? What's good with it? Oh, there's Lily right now. She's sending me TikToks. Or Instagram Reels and TikToks. Both of them. Oh, boy. Oh, Lord. Facts. Yup. Thomas, you're 100% right, brother. Jordy, you've been on for 4 hours right now, by the way? Oh, shit. 3 hours and 53 minutes. 54 minutes. Holy shit. You're right. Bro. Bro, I can't with these TikToks, bro. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Bruh, nah, look at this. This shit's hilarious. This is one of the TikToks she sent me, bruh. This shit's so funny. Wait. Bruh, that shit's hilarious. Take any trades? I did. I made like $100. Nothing crazy. Bro, that's hilarious.
Just.
Oh. Yeah, CR working? CR? What's going on, brother? Are you working? Am I ever gonna get my fucking short, bro? Or my long? I'll take a long. But we're not at the spot where I can take a long. No. So no. But I can short at 44-ish. Basically orb high. Other than that, I can't play anything here. The camera is not on my chart. I have orders in at 44, bro. And I will not buy anything until there. I just won't. Like, you won't catch me trading in the middle of this shit. It's just not gonna happen. 5 NQ, you're gnarly. I have 5 MNQ. Mine are MNQ. So you're doing 50 of what I'm doing. Yeah. Speaking of, let's do a stream drop. Guys, get in the game room. It's that time. Get in the fucking game room. Let's run it. I'm launching it. You better be in the game room, motherfucker. Do you have over 10k points? What points are you talking? I have 13,000 shards. I have 550,000 gems that I've distributed to you guys. The only thing that matters for me are shards and XP. So I have 13,000 shards. You guys can't get shards. It's only for creators. You guys get gems and XP. I get XP and shards. I need to spray some of this cactus flower and jade smell good oil stuff. Dude, this shit's fire, bro. This shit. Make the room smell dank. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Smell fire up in here now. I signed up as a creator. You might be waiting for a while. I'm not gonna lie. The only reason I got in quick is because I'm your room back in business? No. They're coming back tomorrow. Dirty fucks. But I get you. It just might take longer. The only reason I got mine fast is because I'm literally working with the brand. Like, I'm in contact with them. Animoca. So, I don't know. You might have to sign up as just a user. I don't know if I'm gonna get my short. What'd you do this weekend? I honestly didn't do much. Chilled for the most part. got work done, newsletters, scheduling for the week. Hopped on a few calls with Wolf and Evan, talking about schedules, new deals. Really didn't do much. I don't know what takes them so long. They're just some dumbass motherfuckers. Did they say they would be done tomorrow? I don't know. We'll see. I think I'm gonna close out the stream here soon, though. I do want to get a position before I close it out, but it doesn't look like I'm going to until London session, so I'm probably going to trade London session by myself. But we'll see you guys in the morning. It's Monday. We got the newsletter coming out. I got to wake up fucking early to do that. How come you didn't golf? Honestly, wasn't feeling it. I had some work to do. I wanted to hit the gym. I could have made time for golf if I really wanted to. I didn't really want to. I did, however, I did hit some balls in the gym with my foam golf balls, but I didn't go to the range or play around or anything. I just hit my little golf balls with the foam to get the itch, you know, to scratch that itch. Why wouldn't you stream if you're gonna trade London? Because it's like 15 minutes long. If I trade London, it's like super quick. I might hop in Discord for it, but I don't think I'm gonna start a stream for it. So I'm probably I'm gonna hop off, but it's been fun. I have orders in. I'm watching my computer. So if I get fills, I'll hop on Discord or something. But make sure you guys are subscribed to the newsletter. Coming out tomorrow morning, 5 minutes before the market opens. Make sure you're subscribed. It's 100% free. Why not work on newsletter now and stream? Because there's no reason for me to work on the newsletter now because I can't see pre-market. And the majority of the newsletter is setups. So it's like, I just have no reason to do it right now. Until the morning. Because I can't see the pre-market. If I could see, like, where things were, it would make more sense. But I just can't. There's nothing for me to go off of right now except for futures. And, like, that's not enough, you know? I need to see individual names moving in pre-market and stuff, so. That's why. You never know. We might get a crazy gap down or something, you know what I mean? And it's like, oh, my whole mindset changes. So, that's why I wait. Bro, he's trying to sex his girl. Okay, let him be. Bro, chill, dude. Nah, we're just gonna fall asleep together. We're just gonna fall asleep together. Oh, Lord. Y'all are too funny, bro. Yeah, right, eh. Like, ah. Shit, I dropped my vape. Alright, well. All y'all. Jordy doesn't do that, bro. Hey, Jordy's a good boy? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. I'm a freaky motherfucker, dude. Alright, y'all. That's enough for one night. I love y'all. It's been real. It's been a night. I'll see y'all in the morning. Alright. Y'all have a good night. Y'all get some sleep. Strap the fuck in for Monday morning. It's probably gonna be choppy, but we'll see. I don't know. Either way, we'll play the range. We'll play the trend. Either way. Love y'all. Wait, does it work on here? Does it work on YouTube if I do the hearts? Wait, does it work? Dude, love my fam, bro. Balloons? Balloons for the goats? Yeah! Love y'all. I'll see you in the morning. I'm gonna schedule the stream for tomorrow. Notify yourself. Click notify me on the stream so you get fucking notified, bitch. I'll see you in the morning. We're gonna make some money. Dinero. Mucho dinero. Es muy bien. À bientôt. À bientôt. Bonne nuit. Au revoir. Salut.